The birth of baby Jesus can all be made possible with a donation of just $12. Please donate now at romemission.org. That's romemission.org. Rome Rescue Mission, a hand up, not a handout.
Go green and save green right now at City Suburban. There has never been a better way to heat and cool your home than with a new heat pump system from City Suburban. They provide energy-efficient comfort year-round, offer room-by-room temperature control, and are 40% more efficient than conventional systems. And the best part is right now, you can save up to $9,000 in rebates with the New York State Clean Heat Program. Go green and make the switch today. And as always, receive City Suburban POMG. That's peace of mind guaranteed.
This is Chris from City Suburban on Route 233 in Westmoreland. There's never been a better time to upgrade your system than right now. You can save up to $9,000 in rebates, make your home more energy efficient for years to come, and as always, receive our 100% POMG. That's peace of mind guaranteed. Take advantage of this amazing offer. Call us today at 853-3899. That's 853-3899. Or visit us at citysuburban.com.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons. Sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, "Best product I've ever used," and "Amazing, I love my Navage." Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Every day at NBT Bank, we focus our business around all the ways we can help yours. We're large enough to offer leading business and digital solutions, but local enough to ensure personalized one-on-one service. So turn to NBT Bank for a full range of business solutions, like capital and treasury management services, even fraud protection, and see how NBT Bank is just the right size to help you do big things. Visit nbtbank.com to learn more and start a conversation. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Are you considering buying an electric vehicle or a plug-in hybrid? Wouldn't it be nice to just fuel up at home with an EV charging station? Potentia is helping to make the convenience of charging easier for your home and your business. As a leader in green electrical projects, Potentia has completed hundreds of large sustainable commercial projects across New York State and are now getting into the residential market. No more stops at the gas station. Charge at home conveniently and economically. With New York State's zero emissions mandate by 2035, Potentia can help design, supply, even install residential and commercial EV charging systems at your home or your business. From permitting and design through the complete installation, it's as easy as 1, 2, 3 with a turnkey EV charging solution with various packages and options available. They guarantee your satisfaction with all their products and their workmanship. Visit Potentia at 4685 Middle Settlement Road, New Hartford. Give them a call at 315-765-6184 or view their website at potentiamanagement.com.
Christmas, more than any other time, is for the gathering of families to celebrate the joy that the season brings. For many, there is no home, no family, and no joy. Children cannot experience the joy of Santa because no one can afford a gift for them. And to many, Christmas Day brings only more loneliness and misery. The good news is, it doesn't have to be this way. With your generous donation of $12, you can provide Christmas for a child at the Rome Rescue Mission. A traditional Christmas meal, a visit from Santa, a toy, and celebrating the birth of baby Jesus can all be made possible with a donation of just $12. Please donate now at romemission.org. That's romemission.org. Rome Rescue Mission, a hand up, not a handout.
Your bills are due on the 13th, but you don't get paid until the 15th. Sound familiar? Life doesn't always wait for payday. Get the NetSpend All Access account for your everyday mobile banking needs and get paid up to 2 days faster with direct deposit. Get started today at netspend.com and go beyond banking. Banking services provided by an account established by Pathward NA member FDIC. Faster access based on comparison of our ACH processing policy versus posting funds at settlement. Deposit account opening is subject to registration and ID verification. Terms and costs apply.
For your financial advice to be useful, it needs to be tailored to how you live your life. I'm Jim McGuire, branch manager of Baird's Utica office. At Baird, we provide investment and financial planning for all areas of your life: retirement, family, and estate plans, and charitable giving. Plus, we coordinate our advice with your tax and legal advisors, so you can be confident all your plans are working together for you. Discover the Baird difference. Visit BairdUtica.com.
It's time to start the program. It's time to earn our pay. It's time to meet the people on the Keeler Show today. It's time to read the news and weather. Time to figure out what to say. It's time to turn the channel of the Keeler Show today. Why do we always listen? Keeler's always in the know. It makes me want to call him and tell him where to go. And now let's get things started. Andrew, let's get things started. It's time to get things started. On the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, Keelerational. This is what we call the Keeler Show.
WIBX 950 and 106.9 FM. This is Keeler.
Well, good morning, good morning. Just 2 days away from Thanksgiving, Turkey Day. And I got to say, it's a nice, mild start to the morning. It's 40 degrees out there. It's not all that bad at all.
No, it feels good. Actually,
I started the day sunbathing in my backyard. It was wonderful.
Well, according to the National Weather Service, we're actually at 34 degrees. Did you say 40?
Yeah, I had
it
like
feels
40
like 40.
There. Yeah.
It
well, at
definitely
least
feels like
all I can tell you is I go by the, which is scientific, the Mazda technique. It's whatever my car says the temperature is. And hold on, let's see what my phone says. My car says 40 degrees. And now checking the app here. How much? Yeah, this says it's like 35 here.
Interesting. So
I don't know. Whatever. We're not. It's not snowing.
Yes, it's not snowing. In fact, it's melting.
Although I should be very careful. I haven't checked in with the people in Rome or Camden or Boonville where it's been snowing for the last couple of days. They've gotten a lot of lake effect.
Even that's a great point. You know, Ann in Rome was sending in some photos of her backyard. She was making some paths for the dog, and I was like, wow. I just couldn't believe it. And this was when we had, like, literally all green grass.
Yeah.
And then I would say even yesterday, a significant difference between here in Marcy and just down the road in Whitesboro. You know?
Well, I have to say, the snow was pretty much all gone by afternoon for me.
Yeah, same in my house, too. Yeah. But here, I mean, the lot is a mess.
Marcy got hit pretty good. I nothing compared to what Rome got, and certainly nothing compared to Buffalo. We have as Jeff said, a busy program. Terrible fire last night. Although the good news is this was in Ilion. There were no injuries, but that fire, and think about how close that fire was to Stewart's and their gas pumps in Ilion. So this is directly across from Remington Arms. And if you're facing the Stewart shop, which is completely newly redone, and it's the two houses to the right, both caught on fire. It was amazing how usually one will get really engulfed, and then the second one will kind of catch fire, and it'll take a while for that to. But at least the photos, by the time photos were coming out of Ilion, it was shocking. Like both houses were fully engulfed in flames. And we'll have to wait to see what the cause of the fire is. Hopefully we'll speak with the mayor of Ilion, John Stevens, coming up in a few minutes.
So the part of that fire spreading, it's being reported this morning, KTV, that there was this whipping wind that just kind of carried the flames over. And that's also noticeably missing from the weather this morning. It's very calm.
Yeah, it's not
out
windy
there.
right now. But it was yesterday. It really was.
It was.
Also this morning, Scott Flansburgh, we'll speak with him in a little while as we head into the holiday weekend. His Herkimer Originals are ranked in the top 10 nationwide in the American Basketball Association.
That's great.
Alton Brown is in town tonight. You might have heard the interview last hour. Loved it with him. I'm a huge fan. Went out and got tickets. And so we're going through a couple things. So I actually had a little eye surgery yesterday. And I don't know. For the last 3 years, I've had this problem with my eyes just continuously watering. Apparently, it's age. I don't know what's causing it. So they removed a little excess skin. That the thought is that that's what's causing it. So I'm, knock on wood, I'm doing okay. But it was yesterday. It was incredible. 2 shots to the eyelids, and then he was cutting away. And then they used this little stick that looked like a pencil, and it had a bright light at the end. And he said, just, you won't feel anything. Yeah, because my eyelids are all numbed up. But you might smell a little burning. So, and what to stop the bleeding and to seal up the wound, they just used light and burned it. It was incredible. I was done in 5 minutes.
So, okay, well, you had
that has nothing to do with not going to Alton Brown. Brown, by the way.
You had surgery on your eye or your eyelid?
Lid, not my eye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to say your eyes look great.
Yeah, but if I'll close my eyes and you'll see a couple of incisions on my eyelids. Are you ready?
Yep.
Can you see it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can.
So that was all done very quickly.
Oh, wow.
Never
that's
felt
great.
a thing. It did burn a little bit afterwards, but nothing.
That's not why you're not going. You got actually more serious issue at home.
It's unbelievable that my wife is not 50 years old. She's 48 years old, and is unable to get the shingles shot because you got to be 50 to get the shingles shot. She came down what we thought was a spider bite, and it began to get a little worse over the weekend, and now she's in massive pain. It's full out shingles.
Ow.
And if you've never had it, which I've never had it, I have no. She's talking about the pain. She can't even find a spot where she can be comfortable sleeping. So sitting at the Stanley would certainly probably not work for us tonight.
Well, yeah, because I love the Stanley, but I mean their chairs can be uncomfortable as
they
it
can
is.
Be. Yeah, those are old chairs.
Yeah.
Anyway, so the reason I'm talking about this is this morning I'm going to tell you in a little while how we'll give away these are really good seats. I got them early, and these are. Let's just say these are like $180 for a pair of tickets.
Hey now.
And these are great seats. I could try to sell them, or we could give them away this morning. Carmine, what do you think? Should we sell them or give them away this morning?
The smart thing to do would probably be sell them, but...
You're right.
We don't come to you for the smart thing, Carmine.
You know who told me that yesterday?
Your wife.
But I think that, God, we'd be nickeling and diming all morning long. Who wants to do that? And this isn't Swap Shop or one of those programs. So let's give them away this morning.
We'll give them away.
Tradio. This isn't Tradio. So we'll give them thank you, Carmine. We'll give them away here this morning, and I'll tell you in a little while how you can win the tickets. We'll speak with Sheriff Rob Mashel on the civil service exam. You can still, apparently they waived the exam, right?
Yes, so he'll talk more about this, but I find this very interesting. This is recruiting people for law enforcement, including COs, has become very difficult for many reasons. We can get into that at another time. Oneida County put forth and has been approved for a pilot program. I believe the only in the state.
Okay.
To do this, instead of doing the civil service, he called it a training and I can't.
Almost
think of the
like
word.
an apprenticeship type thing.
Well, it's more of a it's what's your training and experience questionnaire.
Okay.
So what is your life experience? And they feel like people who've meet certain boxes make a good fit for CO.
Okay.
So whether or not you've got a certain degree or a certain education Or
So
if you pass the civil service exam, there's actually people they feel like work well in this profession.
You might have life experience that could assist you. All
Life experience is the word I was looking for.
We'll talk with the sheriff coming up in a little bit. I mentioned we hope to be speaking with Mayor John Stevens this morning on that fire in Ilion. Free money question of the day from Hobica we'll get to coming up. Joel Barkin from the United Nations, very interested in this conversation. Where does the United Nations stand on the current ruling from New York State that says these schools with Indian mascots, Native American mascots, are going to have to change their name before the end of the year? And you do realize that without state aid, our schools are screwed up here, so we really don't have much of a choice. How does the United Nations feel about some of the names that are out there?
Yeah, I'd love
Warriors, Indians.
So I was having this conversation with somebody, frequent listener to the program. Do you feel like Warriors falls into the category?
I don't. I don't. Although I believe their logo, the
Yes.
visual
For
is.
instance, Whitesboro? Yes.
For Whitesboro is a Native American.
Yeah, with a headdress and everything.
Yeah.
But I just wonder, right, so I think that's going to have to change. But I just wonder.
Oneida National is going to have to change, too. You remember Oneida National Bank? And actually, if you go into Francis's restaurant downtown, it's the old Oneida National Bank, Nostro. And you see the logo was an Oneida, but it was very respectful, and it was Oneida National Bank. And even inside that restaurant, when it was a bank and it still is the restaurant, they have the entire Iroquois Nation up on the wall. So I think that was done very much with respect, similar to what you'd see with Florida State.
The Seminoles.
The Seminoles. That is done in coordination with that Native American tribe, and they participate in the pregame show and halftime. I mean, it's something that is thought to be respectful and apropos there. But the rest of the stuff, I'm not sure. The Oriskany Indians. Is it Redskins or Indians?
I've got to double check that.
Yeah.
I think it used to be Redskins. But so
either way, so the rule is they're all going to have to change. What do you think about that?
Yeah, we'd love to hear from folks. Braves. Do you think Braves, Chiefs? I'm trying to think. Warriors was another one that came to mind. And would making adjustment to the natives would that be respectful, or do they still want to get rid of that?
Well, I kind of wonder a lot. Like with the Braves, it was kind of a cartoonish looking Indian, right?
Right, which I believe they've gotten rid of.
That part
logo.
went away.
Yeah,
but does being the Braves, is that necessarily considered racist? I don't think so. But I don't know. And we'll find out. Joel Barkin will be good to talk to this morning, though. Where does the United Nations stand on this? We'll get into that. Also, on Saturday, if you had a chance to watch, by the way, our phone number, if you want to pipe in on any of this, 315-736-0186. Do you want to get into this, Carmine? I've got you. You're live.
I actually just checked. Oriskany is the Redskins.
They are the Redskins. Okay, thanks, man. It's like having Davey in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but taller.
With
hair.
And a lot of hair.
Yeah,
and
a lot of hair.
Good morning, Davey, by the way.
Lauren Tebsherini, if you had a chance to watch the game on Saturday, college basketball with Northeastern, Syracuse actually played a really good game, and we'll talk about last night's game, too. That was an exciting game last night. But Lauren Tebsherini is from New Hartford. She is head of basketball operations and an assistant coach on the Northeastern basketball team. She's from New Hartford. That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
I think when you see a female on the bench of a men's basketball team alone, that's pretty impressive. So we'll speak with her later on this morning. She's actually with the Northeastern team. They are playing right now in London, and we'll meet up with her at about 8:05 this morning. We'll chat with her a little later on. And then it's Bryant Mathis. The story of Utica man's video of his own fight goes viral. He claims he was a victim of racism once again, but this time he didn't take it.
Yes, we'll get more into it, but in the video, there's a gentleman approaching him, and you can hear him multiple times say, "Step back," or "Don't come toward me," however he phrases it, but it's kind of clear, and then at some point, you can kind of see the video of the camera goes up because he's putting the phone down, and then the next thing you see is there's blood and stuff. So he ended up really getting into a fight with this particular individual.
And the video's up.
It's up, and it's there's like over 3 million views. It was on a couple of national programs. It's been picked up on online shows, and we'll talk to Bryant later this morning.
Stephen Rubitsky this morning says, how about the Spartans, as in the New Hartford Spartans? Well, I don't think the Spartans were kind of the oppressors, I think, but I'd have to get into my ancient history. But I think we're okay on the Spartans.
Yes, I think so.
You think?
And the Jugglers, unless Zaires files a complaint or something, I think my Jugglers in Notre Dame are fine.
Barnum and Bailey are really upset. Anyway, let's. You want to talk about it? Feel free, but we'll speak with Joel Barkin and get the Oneida Nation's take on this. And keep in mind, the Oriskany Redskins are right next door to Oneida Nation land and the Turning Stone Resort and Casino.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to get their take on all of it. So there's a lot to get into. Also this morning, Chuck Marshall, we'll get an update on that Stewart's in South Utica. But I'd like his take on how it was, how was it touch and go yesterday during that blaze next door to Stewart's. Meanwhile, you have gas pumps right there and those two houses in Ilion on fire. We'll speak with Chuck Marshall in the 8 o'clock hour. So we have a lot to get to. Plus, as I said, tickets to give away for Alton Brown tonight at the Stanley. I think they're like 15th row or something like that. I'll have to check. These are nice seats. You'll be able to see a lot of the stuff that he does. This is going to be an awesome show.
Yeah.
I'm excited to the fact that he's here. I'm excited that he's here is what I'm trying to say.
It is really cool, and I know I'm not good in the kitchen. My father's a master, but I'm not.
Yeah, your father's a chef.
Yeah, he's very good, and I never learned a darn thing from him about it. Both my parents are excellent cooks, so they always took care of it for me. But they're excited that he's even in town, and it's like you learn some tricks of the trade, I guess.
Yeah. Yes. It'll be very cool, and as I said, we will have tickets to give away a little later on. So we now have a 24-year-old man, and what do we know on this? Who shot a Utica man has been charged after a 24-year-old man was shot and killed on Whitesboro Street.
Yes, the 24-year-old is Caron Henderson. I believe from the photos released by police, they indicated that they are preferred photos from the family. I believe he had a daughter or possibly two. There are in one picture there are two girls next to him who are young girls, and it seems very likely he could be their father. Awful to be in that situation where they've lost their father now. It's just terrible. And then the person arrested is a 20-year-old from the city, from Utica.
Yeah.
A 20-year-old man. Now, Utica police are still looking for the original call of shots fired came in from somebody who was at a nearby gas station, which we were just talking about him. It actually might be that Stewart's over by Whitesboro Street. So somebody made the call. When police arrived, they saw Henderson laying in a road. They're still kind of looking or asking for people who may have seen the incident or heard the shots fired to come forward. I don't know if there's some question as to how the incident unfolded or who fired the shots, but they're asking for people, if you were there, if you saw something, and you're willing to talk, would you reach out to the Utica Police Department?
Crime Stoppers would be a great phone call, or use the app, or go to their website. If you had any information, that's done 100% anonymously. And then this story from yesterday hit the New York Post before any of us really caught the story. It's interesting how Saratoga affiliates more so with New York City than they do, and certainly with Albany than they do with the rest of upstate New York. Gunfire in the streets of Saratoga Springs on Sunday morning left at least 3 people wounded, including an off-duty sheriff's deputy from Vermont who was shot multiple times by police. This included a man from Utica. The gunfire broke out at about 3 in the morning in the historic downtown of Saratoga. Of course, known for thoroughbred racing and awesome restaurants. Video from a street camera appeared to show a group of people fighting on the sidewalk, then scattering as shots were fired. 2 men were shooting at each other as police arrived. It included that off-duty police officer from Vermont and a man from Utica. Body camera video released by the city showed officers running toward the sound of gunshots with their pistols drawn, one screaming, "Drop the gun." When the sheriff's deputy, who was not in uniform, didn't drop his weapon, Saratoga police officers opened fire on him, according to the public safety commissioner there. The deputy, who was not immediately identified, suffered 10 bullet wounds, including one to the chest, but was conscious and was expected to survive. His girlfriend's arm was grazed by the bullet. The deputy had gotten into a barroom argument with a group of 3 people from Utica. After the fight spilled onto the street, the deputy showed his weapon, and the Utica man drew his, which was when gunfire broke out. 7 to 8 shots were fired between the two, and the deputy shot the Utica man. All 3 gunshot victims are in stable condition at a hospital. No names have been released as of yet. The shooting is the first time in 26 years that a police officer in Saratoga Springs fired a weapon at anyone. This is just a crazy story, but it all started in a bar, and it looks like it was the deputy from Vermont who pulled his gun first.
It sounds like it, yeah.
So we'll wait to get more details on this, but it includes 3 people from Utica. Wow. The Buffalo snow totals are out. It's just astounding the amount of snow that they're trying to remove from the city. It just is incredible. So who got the most? It looks like Hamburg in Erie County got 81.2 inches of snow.
Wow.
Orchard Park, there's a reason why the Bills didn't play. 80 inches of snow. I mean, these numbers are just unbelievable.
I mean, okay, so consider 6 feet tall is 72, right?
That's correct.
I mean, we're almost up to 7 foot of snow.
That is really incredible. 80 inches in Orchard Park. And when you look inside that stadium, I mean, you have to remove the snow from the field. But now you have feet of snow covering all the seats. I mean, to get all of that snow out of there, it's going to take some time. Obviously, they'll get it done for the next home game, and this works out perfectly, right? That they're not at home this weekend. They'll be playing in Detroit on Thanksgiving Day.
So I want to say a few years ago, and this might have been before the Bills really got good. They might have still been the lovable losing Bills. But they were giving away like free tickets to people if there was a major storm, and if you came in and shoveled, they were giving away free tickets.
Yeah.
The other thing is, we're going to get a bit of a warm up to the point where any snow that we have around here, we're going to be at 47. How warm is it? I'm wondering how warm it's going to get in Buffalo, because then the next thing's going to be flooding.
Yeah, I imagine they're going to have that same issue through the weekend. 40 degrees probably isn't the worst. 45, you get to 45 and 50. Now you're going to see some quick melting. So Mike this morning says on that story out of Saratoga, 3 o'clock in the morning, alcohol, guns, always a wonderful combination.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was at 3 a.m., but yeah, that's not certainly a good formula for anything good to happen in the middle of the night, drinking with 2 people who are arguing who have weapons, even though if one of them is law enforcement.
And all it takes is one bad decision, and if one person pulls their weapon, you really have no choice but to pull yours at this point, right? I mean, in this case, it doesn't seem like the Uticans pulled their weapons first. It looks like this person from Vermont pulled his, and maybe it's because he was an off-duty deputy, but not only is he off-duty, but he's in another state.
Right.
So it doesn't really have the...
and allegedly, possibly under the influence.
Right. Well, they're all in a bar. So last night it was the Empire. What do we call this? The Empire Classic.
Yeah.
At the Barclays Center, and what a game! Syracuse versus Richmond. And I gotta say, as you watch this Syracuse team, I realize they lost to Colgate, but don't take anything from Colgate.
Yeah.
I mean that was quite a very impressive performance. And we're going to talk with Coach Langle coming up here. But what a performance they gave. And so I don't think you can take anything away from them. Syracuse just got outplayed. Their offense didn't look good. They didn't gel together. I think they were stunned by the way they were being played against. The play the level of 3-point proficiency that they were getting with Colgate.
If I'm not mistaken, they set a record, a dome record,
It was unbelievable.
Right?
Yeah. Anyway, the Orange came up with just enough plays to outlast Richmond last night, 74-71 in overtime. But what I'm beginning to see, and maybe I'm wrong, is this Syracuse team beginning to gel. This team has not played together. This is a very young team, and Girard was just on fire, setting a scoring record last night. His career high, 31 points. And the Orange needed every bit of it. 74-71 in overtime was the final. Syracuse now moves on in the tournament and will play the championship game. You have to look up and see if Temple or St. John's won last night. They'll play the winner of that game, which was a late game, and I didn't watch it last night. What else is out there worth getting into? Florida police ended up shooting a suspect in the groin who they said was armed with multiple guns and a Molotov cocktail. Here's Sheriff Grady Judd getting oddly specific at a press conference about the shot to the man's groinal area.
Look what he had in his hand, an AR-15. In addition to that, he had a handgun. 3 of our deputies began to shoot. We hit Luke 3 times, twice in the right leg, once in the left leg, and once in the groin. And we've changed the looks of his groin forever, if you know what I mean.
Wow. That's Florida.
Yep.
That's Florida. And
can you play the end again? He changed the look of his.
Well, he changed he ended up changing the look of his groin forever. If you know what I mean, says the sheriff, talking about the suspect, Luke Neely. Here's the audio you're looking for here.
Twice in the right leg, once in the left leg, and once in the groin. And we've changed the looks of his groin forever, if you know what I mean.
So,
wow.
There's a Southern thing where, I call it groin. Am I wrong?
Groin.
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 Well, in the South, they call it a groin, right?
Groin.
It's a groin. But up north, we call it a groin. So I don't. That was actually what I was looking for. I wanted to hear his pronunciation of the groin.
All about the accents. Now they're saying that a new possible.
Does he call it pork loin? Is that how he pronounces
I believe
it?
So. I've had some pork loin. Research doctors now believe that how we know this, I guess, is because of science. But the legendary martial artist and actor Bruce Lee actually died of drinking too much water. He was basically drowned by drinking too much water. Lee died in Hong Kong back in 1973 of brain swelling. He was only 32 years old, was in excellent physical condition. They now believe the swelling was due to hypotremia caused by drinking too much water. In an interview, Bruce Lee made a famous quote about water. Here it is.
This is what it is, okay? I said, empty your mind, be formless, shapeless, like water. Now, you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now, water can flow, or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
Beware of the water, and they now believe that that's what actually killed him. You know the story of the radio bit in California, and we did this thing 3 or 4 times during my career of doing morning radio to give away concert tickets.
Chugging water.
2 people come in. Maybe it's 4 people, 5 people in the studio. Ours, the one I remember most was the Cranberries were playing at the Stanley Theater. We had tickets to give away. So what do? You got to come in and drink cranberry juice all morning long. The last person still standing without having to go to the bathroom wins the tickets. So that's the exact contest that was done in California. But afterwards, one of the contestants, the contestant who won the contest, died from consuming too much liquid.
So if
their body their body drowned.
I think that it was a situation with the lungs where they literally drowned. I'm still shocked about the Bruce Lee. I've never heard that water consumption can make your brain swell. I'm still baffled by that.
Hyponatremia is what it's called. I'm sure I'm butchering that, but that's what it's called, and that's how that person died in California. Needless to say, that radio contest isn't done anymore. Along with everything else, you can't do anything anymore. And one more: a man searching for treasure with a metal detector on a beach in Florida. There's a lot of that goes on. You even see a lot of that up here. Found a ring worth $40,000. And talk about a good deed, something Manaski wouldn't do. He returned it to the owner.
Who? Come on.
It was right in the story. I mentioned you in the story. I don't know. Here's the exact moment that Joseph Cook found the ring on the beach. Here we go.
No way! Whoa! Look at that bad boy! Holy crap! Yo, that's real. Yo, I swear to God, that's the biggest diamond I've ever found on the beach.
Cook says that he received, that wasn't planted. He really found it on the beach. Cook says he received no reward money for returning the ring, but he says, every time I return an item, I find something better, so I'm happy I could give it back.
Okay, so this couple, how long ago did I have so many questions?
I have no information on any of that. All I have is what I just gave you.
Of course, I'm angling toward keeping.
Seems like he's more from California than he is from Florida. A little rad he is.
Yes.
All right, a quick break, and we'll bring in Scott Flansburgh here. He has a lot to talk about. There's a lot going on, and the man is a human calculator. And then we'll talk about Jeopardy last night. You remember the, I hope I don't say it wrong, but the trans woman who was a big winner, and she kept winning night after night after night. Well, last night, they took the last, three of the big champions, and they all went head-to-head, and you'll never guess what happened last night on Jeopardy. We'll talk about that as well. 648 at WIBX.
We all like convenience, right? ATMs, takeout food, drive-through pharmacies. Now, Bremer's is making it just as convenient to enjoy your favorite wines and spirits with Bremer's to go. It's simple. Place your order at bremerswineandliquor.com or save $5 on your first order with our mobile app. Order before 5 p.m. for pickup the same day. Hey, you can even call us when you get to the store and we'll bring your order right out and load it in the car for you. Now that's convenience. Maybe you're planning a party. Maybe you want to stock up on your favorite wines. Or you just want to save time when you're out and about. Whatever the reason, at Bremer's, we're all about incredible customer service. So when you're on the go, we are too. Order at bremerswineandliquor.com or save $5 with our mobile app. Order before 5 p.m. for pickup the same day. It's Bremer's to go, available 7 days a week from Bremer's Wine and Liquor on Commercial Drive in New Hartford.
This is Harry G., the heat pump expert from Country Suburban. With New York State planning to eliminate fossil fuels, heat pumps are the wave of the future. Heat pumps can save you up to 30% or more on your heating and cooling bills. Right now, you can receive up to $20,000 in heat pump incentives. Call 315-735-5300 for a free estimate.
Every day at NBT Bank, we focus our business around all the ways we can help yours. We're large enough to offer leading business and digital solutions, but local enough to ensure personalized one-on-one service. So turn to NBT Bank for a full range of business solutions, like capital and treasury management services, even fraud protection, and see how NBT Bank is just the right size to help you do big things. Visit nbtbank.com to learn more and start a conversation. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Hi, this is John Calabrese. Is your company looking to hire qualified, dependable employees but unsure of where to look? Let Express Employment Professionals take on the recruitment and hiring process for you. We're a locally owned, full-service staffing firm. We'll help you find your next star employees. Business decisions come down to time and money, and Express can save you both. We take on finding employees for you so you can focus on meeting your business goals. Find us on the web at expressmohawkvalley.com for details on how to get started. Are you looking for a great job? Stop searching. ECR International is hiring for assemblers and maintenance technicians. You could be working for the company that actually helped kickstart the world-famous Boilermaker Road Race. Both of the positions that we're currently hiring for offer excellent pay with a full benefits package. Instead of waking up every day dreading work, wake up and have a fulfilling job working for a great local company. Work for ECR International. To find out more, just call Express Employment at 315-790-5723.
WIBX 950 and 106.9 FM. This is Keeler.
All right, let's see a couple of comments here. On Syracuse last night, Mike this morning saying, big benefit for Gerard and SU that he can now be a shooting guard rather than the point guard, which he got stuck into last year, and I agree. He was able to kind of get really hot. And then you just thought, just give him the ball, set it up where, because they were double teaming him. I mean, he was having an amazing night. Just give him the ball, for God's sakes. Scott Flansburgh in studio right now. Good. Oh, I'm going to have you move all the way over this way.
Okay.
Keep moving. Yeah, keep moving.
Yep.
That's good. That's let me see if I've got you now. Yeah, that's much better. You can move over that way a little bit more.
Sure.
No, you got to move back this way.
All right.
Sorry. We don't move cameras. We move people.
I like it.
Around here. Scott Flansburgh, the Human Calculator. Good morning. How are you?
Good, Bill. Thanks for having me. Just wanted to come in and update everybody about the Herkimer Originals. We're having a great season and got some great opportunities. So,
all right, we'll talk about that. Last night you were actually at a village board meeting in Herkimer because of your quest to try and convince the basketball gods in Massachusetts that Herkimer played a major role in the invention of the game. The Quackenbush property is very important to you in Herkimer.
yeah, so Mr. Quackenbush and his wife actually raised the money in 1889 to open the YMCA in Herkimer, where several months later basketball was invented, and their son ended up being on the first ever basketball team.
Wow.
And the picture that destroys the Springfield Naismith narrative is a picture of these kids in Herkimer with a basketball that says 1891-92, and that's, they didn't invent it until 92. So
I wonder if there's a possibility to take a photo like that. Do you have the original photo?
Yes, one of them.
Okay.
The Lambert-Will family has one copy of one.
Well, I would say if you could take the original photo and see if scientists could go back and give us an exact date. Even though the date is written on there, that's what they're challenging. They're saying, well, anybody can write a date on a photo.
Yes, and
Right.
you can alter dates on photos even back in 1891. And we did have a forensic expert go through that photograph and discover the history of that photograph and how it was taken, and then how things were added to it as the years went by. Because when you take the first picture of the first team, you don't think about putting the year so much. But when they did the second-year team, they're like, oh, we better go back and put a year on the date. But there's pictures of 92, 93, 94 sequentially, and you can see the kids aging in the photograph. So it actually created a lot of validity.
That's interesting, too, yeah. So obviously in Massachusetts, the Hall of Fame is trying to ignore you guys.
Well, yeah, they were indifferent to it. When the Washington Post came to Herkimer, investigated our evidence, their response was neutral.
Yeah.
But here's the strange part, Bill. In 1992, they displayed the Lambert-Will evidence for the Herkimer game, and it disappeared. And nobody's seen it in 30 years. The family can't get it back, and that was the missing evidence to prove
So they
that Herkimer had a game.
donated the evidence to the Basketball Hall of Fame
Because
it
of
was
the
on
100
display.
Right, because of
Now-
the 100-year anniversary of basketball.
And now it can't be found.
It was, they had a little ceremony for the family, Lambert-Will's family. About 30 people showed up, and we have the videotape of that actual ceremony. And when one of the family members went back a month later to show it off to friends, the display was missing, and they asked about it, and they said, what are you talking about? And the same thing they said to the Washington Post.
Yeah. All right. Well, so last night you were at the village board meeting, and explain what you're doing there.
Well, the Herkimer 9 Foundation that we started almost 2 years ago, we had the opportunity to get the Quackenbush building, the factory that's been falling into the ground for 16 years. And it's the most toxic building in Herkimer. But it also is where Mr. Quackenbush had 50 patents and built all these products
And
in that
all you got to
factory.
do is look up the Quackenbush name in Herkimer, and it's unbelievable.
Nutcracker,
Yeah.
extension ladder, on and on. The guy was brilliant.
Yeah,
Novelty
yeah.
items, air pistols, air rifles, all these types of
The
things.
BB gun, the BB gun really was invented in Herkimer.
Yes, and the
Yeah.
BB itself, right? I mean, the ammunition that used for several weapons. So, Mr. Quackenbush was industrialist and probably had the most impact in Herkimer, the village of Herkimer. And for that building to have 16 years of fallen into the ground, and the IDA, the county, and the village just couldn't get together on the same page over a $100,000 water bill. And we're just trying to save that building.
So the building has been given to you.
We bought it for $40 from the
$40.
IDA
All right,
a year ago.
I can't
and
believe you
4
spent so
months.
much on it.
I know. We tried to
Yeah.
get it less, but they
Yeah.
were tough. But it's a $10 million
It shows
project.
you that Biden inflation, right? Normally it would have been $1, but now I'm sorry, it's
40.
going to have to be 40.
Well, and it's a fascinating building, Bill. And, I'm not a developer. I'm an entertainer. COVID hit, and this building came up, and we went after it because we thought we could fix it.
Yeah.
There's a $2 million grant available called Restore New York, which would clean up that building, remediate it from poison stuff, all the toxic nature of it, and also remediate it to the point where it'd be a good-looking building, the windows, everything would be good. Then we could go inside and spend another $2 to $3 million and renovate that building to be a beautiful facility, just like there's other buildings in Herkimer that the ARC Herkimer has done. So that was last night. All we had to do was get a letter of intention signed by the village to get us in line to have 2 months to fill out this application. And it took us 3 months to get this done. But last night, the village board voted yes and is going to sign a letter of intent and give the Herkimer 9 2 months to get our ducks in a row.
Yeah.
Quackenbush, the ducks in a row. See how
I like that.
Yeah.
That was good.
And so we need money. We need resources. We need a developer. It's getting serious, and that's not what I do. Our Herkimer 9 board, we've raised over $250,000. We spent a lot of that money on the forensic experts on the book. We spent a lot of money developing our concept in Herkimer, and on me personally, we've been working with the originals. For years.
Is your plan ultimately to create? Have you seen the Nexus Center? What has been done there?
Incredible.
It's they've just announced that the grand opening will be December 1st, and it is spectacular. The place
Congratulations
is beautiful.
to Rob Ash and everybody.
And that's a new, obviously new construction. But you could do the same type of thing once you got that building or whatever. I know you're planning on the same type. So now instead of having hockey tournaments, you could have basketball.
Well, and Rob
traveling
Ash,
teams.
right? Rob Ash and the group there, they put an amazing facility together, but it's for hockey and other sports.
Right.
But it's
Hockey,
not for
soccer,
basketball.
lacrosse. Right.
Yeah, and so, and they're booked solid through next summer already.
It is, and I'm hearing from business owners down and around that area that are saying they're getting bombarded with orders at restaurants, et cetera.
Yes.
And you're going to start seeing things pop up in that district now. If you build it, others will come, and that's really the real phrase.
Well, and the Quackenbush is right on Main Street, Herkimer, so
Yeah.
we thought that would be a great point to start.
Yeah.
But the other mission of the Herkimer 9 is to create a sports place, a venue called the Lambert Will Event Center to host basketball tournaments, just like Rob Esch and you guys are doing in Utica here. So, and it makes sense because of the history that we had.
Really cool. Scott Flansburgh is in, and hang out for a little bit, and we have a lot more to get to here coming up next hour. Hold on tight. This is WIBX.
From the Stanley Theater Studio, WIBX 950 Utica Rome, W295DI Utica Rome, your news, talk, and sports leader, a Town Square media station.
I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News.
I wasn't thinking. I just ran over there. Got him. I got to kill this guy. He's going to kill my kid. He's going to kill my wife.
Rich Fierro helped stop the gunman at Club Q in Colorado Springs. He remains in a hospital, the gunman, a accused gunman facing murder and hate crimes charges. Fierro's daughter's boyfriend was one of the 5 people shot dead. 19 others were injured, and there was a vigil outside the club last night.
As many held candles and grieved, co-owner Nick Grzeka said Club Q was, quote, not a bar, it was a community.
Kelly. Daniel. Ashley. Raymond. And Derek. Don't forget those names.
He said the club opened more than 2 decades ago as a safe place for everyone, including service members who couldn't come out as gay for fear of being kicked out of the military.
That's Fox's Tanya J. Powers. In Washington State, a memorial service for one of the 4 University of Idaho students murdered in a home 9 days ago.
Together, we want to extend gratitude. We're here to honor the life and legacy of our son and brother.
Ethan Chapin's mother, Stacy. There's still no suspect in the murders. Iran has stepped up a uranium enrichment at a second nuclear plant to a level just below what's weapons grade. This as the U.S. tries to re-enter the international nuclear deal Iran's been violating since President Trump pulled out of it in 2018. Iran has arrested 40 foreign nationals in a crackdown on widespread women's rights protests. It's been deadly. Human rights groups claim hundreds have been killed.
The protests were sparked by the death of a woman in the custody of the country's morality police, but the government has blamed them on foreign adversaries. At the Soccer World Cup in Qatar, players refused to sing the national anthem and said they shared the pain of grieving families back home.
Fox's Jonathan Savage. Iran lost that game to England. Team USA tied Wales. America's listening to Fox News.
Lisa Booth here for Bishop Gold Group. So just when you think the stock market's recovering and everything's going back to normal, well, here comes another downturn. So what are you going to do? The answer is gold. The company that I trust is Bishop Gold Group. They can advise you on investing in gold and gold IRAs. So act now and get up to $5,000 in free silver with a qualified purchase. Call Bishop Gold Group on your phone, dial pound 250, keyword Bishop Gold. That's pound 250, Bishop Gold, or go to bishopgoldgroup.com.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, beat the largest timeshare company in federal court and has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-838-1441. That's 800-838-1441.
Mostly cloudy skies, 33 degrees, and of course, I just spilled my coffee. Good morning, it's Jeff Manaski. WIBX News Time is 7:03. This news update is brought to you by Warner Sales and Service. Check out the Hustler line of mowers at Warner Sales and Service, just off Route 365 between Rome and Verona. Visit warnerss.com. 2 homes damaged by a large fire last night in Ilion. It happened on East Clark Street in Ilion, just near the Stewart's gas station. The blaze began at one home, but then large flames quickly spread to the neighboring home. Several Herkimer area fire departments responded to the scene. Fortunately, there were no injuries reported. Utica police have charged a 20-year-old man with second-degree murder in connection with this weekend's homicide. 20-year-old Dante Horning allegedly shot 24-year-old Caron Henderson early Sunday morning. He was found lying in the grass on Whitesboro Street and was taken to a nearby hospital where he was pronounced dead. Police are trying to identify others who may have been at the scene at the time of the shooting, and they are asking anyone with information to come forward. Students at Central Valley Academy in Herkimer County were under a controlled lockdown Monday morning. WIBX 950 spoke with police officials who said the controlled incident was part of a training exercise conducted annually by law enforcement. Among those taking part, Ilion police and state troopers. A search of the school was conducted with officers and police canine units, specifically looking for contraband, including weapons and drugs. Officials have not disclosed whether any contraband was found. Congresswoman Elise Stefanik calling for Amtrak to reveal exactly when train service between the Capital Region and Montreal will be restored. The Adirondack Line, as it's called, has been shut down since the start of the COVID-19 pandemic. And thus far, Amtrak has only said that service would resume sometime in 2023. Stefanik says that answer isn't good enough because she believes families in the North Country and upstate New York deserve more certainty. Amtrak has already resumed service between New York City and Toronto. President Joe Biden approving Governor Kathy Hochul's request for an emergency declaration in western New York and the counties that were affected by that major snowstorm. Several feet of snow fell across the area during a period of just a few days at the end of last week into the weekend. The governor says the declaration allows FEMA to provide emergency protective measures like search and rescue operations and help with roads, bridges, water control facilities, utilities, and more. And a Vermont deputy was injured in an officer-involved shooting in Saratoga Springs. He's now been placed on unpaid leave. Rutland County Sheriff David Fox has been identified as the Rutland County Sheriff David Fox has identified the deputy as Vito Casanova and said that he does not have a disciplinary record with the department. Casanova was shot on Sunday morning in the area of Broadway and Caroline Street after officers arrived to investigate a shootout. Reports say the group that deputy was in a shootout with were from Utica. However, at this point, their names have not been released. And lottery players hoping luck is on their side as they try and win tonight's large Mega Millions jackpot. It's interesting to see this branded as a large jackpot, Bill. It's a mere bag of shells. It's no $1 billion.
I only get into them when they go over $1 billion. I mean, why would I waste my time?
So, here, I got to get the total first.
Little
Here's the total.
sarcasm right there.
Yes, but no one won Friday. Whoever picks the correct numbers for this evening's drawing will win at least $259 million.
All right, that's, I don't need that. I mean, give me a break.
Your forecast brought to you by
Give me something substantial, will you?
Cliff's Local Market. They keep you going. Right now we have cloudy skies, 33 degrees. Increasing clouds through the day today with a high of 41. Clouds linger for the overnight tonight, a low of 30. We have a slight chance of rain and snow showers mixing for your morning commute on Wednesday. But as we approach the afternoon, that will change to all rain. A high of 43 on Wednesday. Thanksgiving Thursday, mostly sunny skies and a high of 47. That's not bad. That's nice.
I mean, it's pretty darn close to 50 degrees. Who would have thought we were going to be getting that, right?
And Friday showers likely. That is rain showers. Otherwise, mostly cloudy with a high of 44. Right now, cloudy skies, 33 degrees. WIBX News Time, 7:07.
College football regular season comes to a close this week. And Syracuse is on the verge of losing its sixth straight. They will get a bowl game, but this is not the way you want to go into a bowl game, is it?
The things you could bet on. Who would have guessed they would have started so great, and then after that, who would have guessed they would be so miserable?
It's unbelievable. So Rutgers will be looking to bounce back from its recent loss. The Scarlet Knights are 4-7. Visit Maryland on Saturday. Syracuse has dropped each of its last 5 games. I just threw the Rutgers thing in there. Syracuse has dropped each of its last 5 games heading into the final week of the regular season. The Orange are 6-5. They will play at Boston College on Saturday night. And, I thought they were going to win that Wake Forest game. They were way up. College basketball, Syracuse celebrating a victory at the Empire Classic after taking down Richmond 74-71 in overtime. The Orange are now 3-1. Will face St. John's. It's St. John's they will play tonight in the final. The Red Storm 5-0 after holding on to beat Temple 78-72 in Brooklyn. Rutgers coming off that big, Rutgers I already talked about. And then it just stops. I don't know where we were going with this. Anyway, I'll tell you that game last night was a real nail-biter. Great finish for Syracuse. It's a type of game that Syracuse basketball just doesn't finish, right? Yeah. And they did last night. Some football action. The Giants are putting a couple of players on the shelf. Rookie wide receiver Wandale Robinson will miss the rest of the season, and cornerback Adoree Jackson will miss 4 to 6 weeks with an MCL sprain. New York is tied with the Cowboys and will play the Cowboys Thursday afternoon, Thanksgiving Day Thursday.
I have to apologize because we talked about this yesterday. I don't know. Maybe I overdosed on turkey on Thanksgiving. Not only did the Giants play Thanksgiving 2009, they played Washington in 2017. I have no recollection of that
on Thanksgiving Day.
At all. It was the nightcap on Thanksgiving. I have no memory of that, but they just played 5 years ago.
And Buffalo will play the early game on Thanksgiving Thursday. Pretty excited about that. They will play Detroit, where they played last week in their successful outing against Cleveland. The Jets could be making a move at quarterback. The word is the team is considering a change entering Gang Green's upcoming game against the Chicago Bears. It was the first time since being taken with the second overall pick in the 2021 draft that Zach Wilson's job is in jeopardy. New York is coming off a stunning 10-3 loss to the Patriots. Couldn't get any offense going. It was 3-3 for almost the entire game.
Yeah, Belichick has really made him look foolish, the quarterback, Wilson.
Yeah.
In the 2 meetings this season, he made him look terrible.
Knicks top the Thunder in Oklahoma City. The Nets will visit the 76ers tonight. The Devils extended their win streak. They've now won 13 in a row, which ties the franchise record after collecting their 13th straight win. Jersey beat Edmonton 5-2 in Newark last night. The Islanders beat the Maple Leafs in overtime. And tonight, the Rangers are in L.A. to take on the Kings. So there you have all of that. And by the way, we should say that Saturday night, the Herkimer Originals playing. This is at Herkimer, right?
Yes, at Herkimer College Saturday night, 7 o'clock. We are ranked number 7 in the country, and we are hosting the number 5 team in the country from Binghamton. And they beat us twice last year. And we still made it to the semifinals, so it would be a big game. But it's cool that 2 top 10 ranked teams coming to Herkimer, New York, to play basketball at the highest level of semi-professional ball. And one of our guys got recognized as one of the top big men in the Northeast. That's Dave Golombiowski, who was here a couple weeks ago visiting you guys.
Yeah.
He's 6'8", and that's how much snow fell in Buffalo the other day.
No,
You remember how big he was in his studio. It's crazy to think that that's how much snow they got. But this year is so much more exciting. We've got so many more sponsors. Obviously Steve Pawnee and the Herkimer Diamond Mine and all these amazing big companies, Stewart's, Hannaford's, all these folks are now stepping up to be a sponsor of the Originals, and it's really helping us get our reach out there. And we're hoping to have a big crowd Saturday night to kick off this season at Herkimer.
Really cool. That's Saturday night, and great thing to do on a holiday weekend.
And I got you guys some tickets.
We'll
so
give
if you
away
guys
some
want to
tickets.
hand them
We'll give
out,
some away, yeah.
or have people stop by.
Carmine, let's do a family of 5 or 6, whatever they need. Give them a set of tickets, all right? Caller number 3 right now, 315-736-0186. That is for Saturday night in Herkimer up at Herkimer College. Don Leibel is piping in this morning. Don, who writes columns on our website, always gets some amazing. The last one was about Roger McDowell, which was really
does
cool. He
fantastic
gets some great
articles.
interviews. Anyway, Don says YouTube. We're on YouTube Live. If you want to check it out. Coming in clear with a great picture. In reference to law enforcement and civil service exams, you talk about what's going on up there, his former home here. He's now in Florida, where he says there is no exam. You simply apply. Many financial perks to those signing on to police agencies here. You just apply.
Interesting.
Not bad. Like any other job. You just apply. Got a break. Hold on tight. We'll come right back. And Scott Flansburgh in the studio, 713 at WIBX.
Hi, I'm Oneida County Executive Anthony Pacenti. Do you have unused or expired medicine in your home? Any medication can be harmful if misused or accidentally taken by a child or pet. Let us help you safely dispose all your unused medicines with easy-to-use medication deactivation bags that can be thrown away in your home trash. While supplies last, get 2 free medication disposal bags mailed directly to your home by going to ocopioidtaskforce.org. There is a limited supply. When they are gone, they're gone.
Go to ocopioidtaskforce.org. Mohawk Valley FCU is giving you even more reasons to become a member and save money with their early fuel loan program. If you use alternative heating such as propane, heating fuel, pellets, or wood, then Mohawk Valley FCU has your back. You can receive up to $2,000 subject to credit approval. Stock up now for the upcoming heating season and save with Mohawk Valley FCU. Just one of the many benefits Mohawk Valley FCU has to offer. Visit mohawkvalleyfcu.org for more info. Mohawk Valley FCU, member focused, member driven.
This is Harry G., the heat pump expert from Country Suburban. With New York State planning to eliminate fossil fuels, heat pumps are the wave of the future. Heat pumps can save you up to 30% or more on your heating and cooling bills. Right now, you can receive up to $20,000 in heat pump incentives. Call 315-735-5300 for a free estimate.
At Simply Safe Home Security, your safety is the only thing that matters. So this holiday season, we're giving you 40% off any new system, because feeling secure in your home is a gift that everyone deserves. Named Best Home Security of 2022 by U.S. News & World Report, SimpliSafe protects your whole home with advanced technology, powered by 24/7 professional monitoring. Visit simplysafe.com/holiday to save 40% today. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Christmas, more than any other time, is for the gathering of families to celebrate the joy that the season brings. For many, there is no home, no family, and no joy. Children cannot experience the joy of Santa because no one can afford a gift for them. And to many, Christmas Day brings only more loneliness and misery. The good news is, it doesn't have to be this way. With your generous donation of $12, you can provide Christmas for a child at the Rome Rescue Mission. A traditional Christmas meal, a visit from Santa, a toy, and celebrating the birth of baby Jesus can all be made possible with a donation of just $12. Please donate now at romemission.org. That's romemission.org. Rome Rescue Mission, a hand up, not a handout.
November is National Home Care Month, and Essentia Health honors all nurses, therapists, home health aides, and support staff that provide the care for people in their homes. Modern Healthcare ranked Essentia the number 31 best place to work and third healthiest place to work in the healthcare industry nationwide. With highly skilled and compassionate staff utilizing cutting-edge technology, Essentia Health is tomorrow's healthcare today. When you need exceptional care in the comfort of your own home, ask for Essentia.
WIBX 950 and 106.9 FM. This is Keeler.
All right, Scott Flansburgh is in. Okay, what are we talking about with the Powerball? Was it Powerball? Is that the one that hit $1 billion? $1.6 billion.
Wasn't it 2.1
billion. You're right.
But
2.1.
Last time I was here, that was happening, and you were buying tickets on your phone or something.
I was able to buy. Yeah, I was able to buy on my phone.
So I just was asking you guys. I know you paid close attention to that, but there was, after the drawing was delayed overnight, and then they drew it the next morning. There was a meme that showed that nobody had won, and that the next jackpot would be $2.5 billion. And then less than an hour later, that was taken down, and then they announced that there was a winner. And I've just never seen the lottery make a mistake on that.
Well, the only thing I got to look into this story because I trust no memes.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's
no
good.
memes. You cannot trust memes.
All right, I like that.
Because I could create one right now that had me as the winner that night with the numbers and the whole lot, right? I mean, you just Photoshop it. So I don't trust memes. But I will dig into that. That's very interesting. Well, first of all, I mean, if you could start. Can you? This is not loading up on my screen, so I don't know who's on 1 and 2. To start, I have never ever seen a drawing be delayed because of some security issue.
Oh, I was very concerned just because of the way it was handled. But
yeah.
The other thing, since we're talking about Powerball and I'm the human calculator, real quick, I do have an issue with the Powerball.
Go ahead.
Just talk about it real quick.
Could you pick my numbers for tonight? Go
well,
ahead.
I don't do miracles, but tonight's Mega, I think, Mega Million. But when you buy a ticket, you can, most people do a quick pick. But you can also pick your numbers, right?
Yes.
So when you go to pick your numbers, you have to pick 1 through, might be 60-something or 70-something. I forget.
I can bring it up. Which one are we talking about?
But here's my concern. This lottery is to raise money for education. And the first thing the lottery does is convince you or show you that 0 doesn't count as a number. And most of us don't win. Most of us win 0. So I think the lottery should, instead of, 1 through 60?
Well, if you're doing Mega Millions tonight, it's 1 through 70.
So instead of 1 through 70, it should be 0 through 69. The 0 should count as a number since most people win 0 when it comes to the lottery, and to help educate society.
That's a very good point.
About it. So,
and it's 0. It's like 0.
Most
people win 0.
Yeah, it's infinitesimal.
Yeah.
And so I think the Powerball should do that as an educational campaign of like, hey, just so you know, you have pretty much a 0% chance of winning.
Yeah, I'm not sure that all you need is $1 and
$2 now.
Now it's $2.
Yeah.
Right. And then there's the up. They want you to put in a little more, and you'll be in on the potential doubling of it and all of that.
Yeah.
It went from $1 in a dream to $2 in a meme. What happened?
That's good.
There you
and
go.
it's all about upsells. We know how that works.
No
you know?
doubt.
You get them, you upsell them.
No doubt.
Anyway, I'm just concerned about that. If anybody knows anything, or if you know somebody at Powerball, we could get this straightened out.
Let's get it done.
Get zero to count.
Here's Bill in New Hartford with a question for Scott Flansburgh. Hello, William. Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, Scott, there's a player on the team, Dave Golomowski. I'm not saying it right.
Yep. Golombiowski.
Now, okay. Now, I hear there's a girl that plays on a local college basketball team. Are they? You know if they're related or not?
Not that I'm aware of. I haven't met that player yet. But we're really getting a whole bunch of great players. Last year, every guy on our team was from the Mohawk Valley area, and almost the same exact thing this year. So it's really been cool to bring a team together that has so many local folks that have been playing ball here for decades.
I remember Dave from used to see him play for SUNY up there in Marcy. Now he's something to do with the college athletic.
Yeah.
He's the assistant athletic director.
Athletic director up there.
But he also played professional basketball in Germany for 7 years, and is literally one of the top ranked big guys in the ABA now. So it's really exciting to have him.
Hold
here.
on, Bill.
I'm a relative of his.
You're a relative of his?
No, he's wondering if the young girl who plays.
Okay, got it.
Oh,
got
yeah,
it.
I'm not sure.
All right, Bill. I don't know. Maybe we'll get him on and find out for you.
Okay, thanks a lot.
All right, thank you. Very interesting. But let's break, and I want to get into this with Sheriff Mashel. The standard civil service exam. Oneida County has been approved for a pilot program in the hiring process, and it has changed everything. Check this out. Sheriff Mashel on the line right now. Sheriff, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Good. So I didn't realize this was part of a pilot program.
Yes. Actually, we're one of 13 counties in New York State. Because of the significant staffing shortage that sheriff's offices across New York are facing with all positions, but the one that really stands out with most offices is the Corrections Division. So basically what New York State Civil Service has approved for one time as a pilot, and hopefully it works because it'll stay, instead of doing a traditional civil service exam, basically, because typically you have to apply for the exam, wait till the exam comes up in December. You take the test. You don't get the marks back for 3 to 4 months later. And then from there, we do physical fitness and medicals, et cetera, and to determine a final list. Well, what the pilot program does, they're eliminating the test, so there is no civil service test. Instead, you basically fill out an application like you would to take the test. And as long as you are 18 years old, a resident of Oneida County or the 5 contiguous counties, and have either a high school diploma or GED at minimum, you get an automatic 70. That's an automatic pass. And then from there, you will then be sent a link from Civil Service with a questionnaire on it that takes the place of the test.
Okay.
The questionnaire basically asks you your life experiences, such as college education. Maybe you did ROTC in school. Maybe you have a college degree. Maybe military. Each thing in life that you did that may assist you in becoming a successful corrections officer adds points to that base of 70 that you automatically passed with.
Okay.
From there, we're going to establish the list. We've also, as you know, in the past, have waived the physical fitness requirement for corrections officer. We are also streamlining our our background process. We're going to be changing things up. Still the same background, but we're going to try to speed up a bit. And obviously your medical. There's a couple things that we'd be able to hire someone on contingent upon them passing, because again, sometimes getting a medical exam appointment could be weeks.
Right.
So what we're going to be trying out is contingent. So you'll be appointed if you make it through the background process, and as long as you pass these other steps, you get to continue your employment. So today we're having, beginning at noon, from noon to 7 today, and then again, I believe on the 28th, we're having an open house at the sheriff's office for this specific position. You come up. We're going to walk you through the application process for the questionnaire. We're actually going to begin your background process. We'll let you meet with some corrections officers. We're also going to give you a tour if you'd like one, a quick tour. And our goal here, because we're trying to do everything we can to hire people to fill the vacancies like the 12 other companies in the state are, so that we can begin to ease up the amount of overtime that everyone else in the staff is forced to work to cover the required posts.
And it's interesting. We just heard from Don Leibel, who's now living in Florida, and his son is in law enforcement now. And they don't require a test down there.
Right. Some of the states, I mean, whether we're talking Florida, Texas, a lot of the states, the hiring process is very quick. I mean, we're excited that Civil Service has approved this pilot project. That's a huge, huge step. I didn't think that's something we'd ever see, but between the personnel commissioners around the state, our state sheriff's association, we have been lobbying hard to Civil Service that we need help here. We need relief. It's crazy that it takes 6 to 10 months to go through the hiring process to hire someone who wants to get into law enforcement. I mean, in this day and age, why with computers and technology, and why can't we hire, get through the process in a couple of weeks? Why does it have to take, upwards sometimes almost a year?
Yeah.
How successful we are in getting appointments. So we're pretty excited. This is a huge step. I hope it works. And certainly the other counties that they're in the same predicament we are. And we're hopeful that, between this process and today's job fair, the fee typically to take a civil service exam is $25. The fee has been reduced to $15, and still the folks, the Zarnoks over at Mountain Ice, they're still going to be reimbursing anyone who signs up
That's
in the form of
awesome.
gift cards. So you will get your money back also. So again, in the end, it's not even going to cost you anything. So even if anybody out there listening has even the slightest inclination of getting into law enforcement, please take some time today between 12 and 7 to come up, visit us, let us show you what we got. And I mean, starting salary, you're just below $50,000. First of the year, the steps, the raises kick in from the new contract that was approved, a few months back. So it's a great opportunity to begin a great career.
Nice.
I just want to mention as well, it's Thanksgiving, so you got a lot of family around. If your other job fair, as you're calling it, is Monday, right after this holiday weekend. So mention it at the Thanksgiving table. I'm sure there's a lot of young people looking for work, and this could be a great fit. My buddy's younger sister, and forgive me, she's kind of a badass, but she's like an awesome deputy, and she's been doing it for years. I should say a CO.
You wouldn't mess with her.
I would not.
No.
Exactly. Even the younger folks, but remember, minimum age is 18, but there is no age on the other side. So if you've done a career in something, and you're in your 50s or 60s, and you wanna come back, or you want to enter this career, there is no, as long as you feel up to the task, and we can get you through the process, it can be a second career for people too.
Yeah. All right, good stuff, Sheriff. We appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Sounds great, guys. Have a great day, and happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
Happy Thanksgiving.
You too, Sheriff.
Have a great day. Let me switch to Dr. Kent Hall, standing by right now from MVHS. Wanted to get a quick update from you, Doc. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing this morning?
Good. So you're seeing stories right now around the state, around the country, of everything from RSV to COVID to flu, et cetera, all winding up in the hospitals, intensive care units, where hospitals are beginning to get a bit overwhelmed with all of these different things hitting at once. What are you seeing? And that includes the flu, by the way.
Yeah, it does. So I'll tell you that as of yesterday morning, we had a total of 15 patients in the Mohawk Valley Health System that were admitted for COVID. We had 7 patients that were admitted for RSV and 3 patients that were admitted for flu. Of those 7 patients admitted for RSV, 4 were kids and 3 were adults.
Wow.
So it does affect adults as well. RSV does affect adults as well as kids. It's predominantly kids that get it in a more severe fashion. It is the issue right now from a capacity standpoint is primarily affecting the children's hospitals because RSV is primarily from a severity standpoint, is primarily a children's disease, especially kids under the age of 2 or, well, under 5, but especially under 2.
Okay.
So when you look at Golisano Children's Hospital in Syracuse, Golisano Children's Hospital in Rochester, or the Children's Hospital at the Albany Medical Center, they are truly first of all, they're truly doing God's work and taking care of sick kids. But they are struggling from a capacity standpoint, and so there are not a lot of hospitals in the region that do take care of kids from an inpatient standpoint. We are one of them. There are a couple others in the region also, and so we are actually taking care of more kids than we normally do, in part because kids in our region are sick, and that's our role, and in part because we need to do our job in terms of helping out the higher level facilities in Syracuse.
Speaking of Dr. Hall, Kent Hall from MVHS, Doc, I want to ask you, if I could, about what age should you get the shingles vaccine? I'm only asking because my wife is going through it right now. She is not 50, was unable to get the vaccine, and now has it and is in a ton of pain right now.
Oh, well, I'm very sorry that she's going through that. Yeah, it is designed for people age 60 and over. I will have to investigate whether there are conditions where people younger than that may be eligible for it also, but in general, it is age 60 and over.
And if you end up having it, you don't end up getting the vaccine after that, right? If you end up getting shingles.
I believe you can still get the vaccine.
Right.
You do have to wait a while, but I believe that you're still eligible to get the vaccine.
Yeah, shingles, it always begins with, I believe I have a bug bite, right? At least that's what I've heard from other people, and certainly heard from my wife. That's a good point. So it can feel like a bug bite. It can feel like a little bit of an itchy rash. It tends to follow what we call dermatomes, which are the external manifestations of where nerves that innervate the skin come out, because it tends to grow out along the nerves, and that's how you get and that's where you get the issue. Yeah.
Often on the trunk, but it can be on the face. It can be on the extremities.
Boy, that's when it gets dangerous, when it's on near the eyes and that sort of thing. It can get very dangerous.
That's absolutely true. If it affects the nerve that actually innervates your eye, then it can actually it can actually cause problems with the eye as well, and you can actually, it can affect your vision to the point of losing vision in that eye.
Okay. Okay, Doc. Obviously, it's the old adage: washing your hands and doing the right things and making sure you try not to catch any of this stuff. You certainly don't want it.
No, that's very true.
I'm not talking about shingles, but yeah,
I would say what we've learned over the last several years with COVID should stand us in good stead if we just keep doing that. Washing your hands, covering your cough or your sneeze. If you are sick, staying home. Those are the key things.
All right, Doc. We appreciate it. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving.
Thank you, everybody. Have a great day. Please be safe and have a great Thanksgiving.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Hall.
Dr. Kent Hall. We'll break. Manasseh gives a quick update. Scott Flansburgh is in studio. We'll talk more with Scott coming up in a few minutes. We'll speak with the head coach of Colgate basketball coming up in a few minutes. And I still have tickets to give away for Alton Brown for tonight at the Stanley Theater. We'll tell you how you can win those tickets. And as well, our free money question coming up from Hobica right after the news, which is next on WIBX.
Are you considering buying an electric vehicle or a plug-in hybrid? Wouldn't it be nice to just fuel up at home with an EV charging station? Potentia is helping to make the convenience of charging easier for your home and your business. As a leader in green electrical projects, Potentia has completed hundreds of large sustainable commercial projects across New York State and are now getting into the residential market. No more stops at the gas station. Charge at home conveniently and economically. With New York State's zero emissions mandate by 2035, Potentia can help design, supply, even install residential and commercial EV charging systems at your home or your business. From permitting and design through the complete installation, it's as easy as 1, 2, 3 with a turnkey EV charging solution with various packages and options available. They guarantee your satisfaction with all their products and their workmanship. Visit Potentia at 4685 Middle Settlement Road, New Hartford. Give them a call at 315-765-6184 or view their website at potentiamanagement.com.
I can't take this kitchen any longer. Carl, we need to start looking for a new house.
Honey, you know the housing market is tight. It's going to be next to impossible to find something that we like.
I know, but this kitchen has to go.
Hey, what about a home equity loan from Adirondack Bank? We can turn the equity from our home into cash to renovate, just the way you want.
Renovate?
Adirondack Bank has competitive rates, and they've been a trusted community bank for decades.
A new kitchen. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah.
Then, of course, we would need new furniture, and we could repair the deck, even add a pool, and take that trip to Italy that we've always talked about.
Whoa, slow down, honey. Let's go talk to the experts at Adirondack Bank about that home equity loan. Then we can decide where to start.
I've always wanted to add on a craft room, and our bathroom needs a facelift.
Don't move. Improve. Stop into your local Adirondack Bank branch for more information on a home equity loan or visit AdirondackBank.com. Bank local with Adirondack Bank, your hometown community bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
All right, you have just a couple of days to get ready for Thanksgiving, and you're going to dinner, you're hosting dinner. However you're doing it, you don't, if you're going somewhere, you don't go empty-handed. If you're home, obviously you're preparing for everybody, so I have the perfect solution. It's Hemstratz and artisanal premium cheese, the Weekender. Or take advantage of their breads and everything else that they have over there. They're open today and tomorrow, ready to take care of you. But the Weekender is a ready-to-go box of amazing artisan cheeses, cured meats, breads, pastries, and half moons, available in perfect sizes for a small group or a whole family. Order online or go to their facility at 900 Oswego Street in Utica, right at the bakery. Order online and have it delivered or pick up. Weekends should never be stressful, nor should Thanksgiving. So make artisanal premium cheese at Hemstratz a must-stop. Today and tomorrow. They're closed on Thursday and Friday. Take advantage today and tomorrow. The cheeses, the cured meats, the half moons, the amazing breads and pastries. It's all there at Hemstratz and artisanal premium cheese. 900 Oswego Street in Utica.
We have mostly cloudy skies, 34 degrees. WIBX News Time is 7:38. This news update is brought to you by Harley-Davidson of Utica and Power Sports of Utica. Stop in today and check out their large selection, 4870 Commercial Drive. The U.S. Secretary of Defense says there needs to be improvement in crisis communication with China. Lloyd Austin met on the sidelines with his Chinese counterpart, where he raised concerns over increasingly dangerous behavior by Chinese military aircraft. It was the pair's first meeting since an August visit to Taiwan by House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, a meeting that enraged China. A man who helped take down the gunman at a Colorado Springs LGBTQ nightclub says he wanted to protect everyone there as if they were his family when the shooting started. Richard Fierro, a decorated Army veteran, tackled and held down the gunman before he harmed anybody else. Another man, identified by Colorado Springs Mayor John Suthers as Thomas James, jumped in and helped subdue the individual with the gun. Vice President Harris's Philippines trip continues today. She visited a fishing village in the province of Palawan, part of a 3-day trip to the Asian ally that is central to America's bid to counter China's increasingly assertive stance in that region. Her visit to the area is the highest level trip by a Biden administration official. The death toll in yesterday's earthquake in Indonesia is up to 252. The casualties include several children who were in a school when the building collapsed. The shallow quake was a magnitude 5.6. A Georgia mother is charged with murder in connection to the disappearance and death of her 20-month-old son. Chatham County Police say Quentin Simon's mother, Leilani Simon, was taken into custody on Monday. Authorities added that late last week, search teams at a local landfill found what the FBI has confirmed to be human remains. Here at home, 2 homes devastated by a large fire on East Clark Street in Ilion last night. One home caught fire sometime around 5 p.m., then quickly spread to the adjacent structure. Several fire departments responded. No injuries reported. Utica police have charged a 20-year-old man with this weekend's homicide on Whitesboro Street. Dante Horning is accused of shooting and killing 24-year-old Caron Henderson early Sunday morning. Utica police still trying to identify others who may have been at the scene at the time of the shooting. They are asked to come forward and contact the Criminal Investigation Division. Congresswoman Elise Stefanik calling on Amtrak to reveal exactly when train service between the Capital Region and Montreal will be restored. The Adirondack line has been shut down since the start of the COVID-19 pandemic. Stefanik says the answer of opening sometime in 2023 isn't good enough. Amtrak has already resumed service between New York City and Toronto. WIBX News Time 7:41. Your Weather Center forecast calling for a mostly dry and warmer weather as we head toward Thanksgiving. Today, we will have mostly cloudy skies, an afternoon high of 41 degrees, increasing clouds overnight tonight with a low of 30. Slight chance of a rain-snow mix for your morning commute on Wednesday. That'll change to all rain by the afternoon, a high of 43. Thanksgiving Thursday, mostly sunny skies with a high of 47. Right now, clouds, 34 degrees at 7:42.
All right, coming up, we'll speak with Colgate head coach Matt Langle, who has gotten off to a great start here and had an enormous win 2 years in a row over Syracuse. It was awesome. And we'll speak with Matt coming up in a few minutes. First, so let's do Hobica's free money question of the day. A quick chance for you to win $106.90. I have a great question for you. Make it caller number 3, Carmine, all right? 3?
All right.
Caller 3 right now at 315-736-0186. Get into caller number 3, and we'll give you some cash, maybe, coming right up at WIBX.
Hi, this is John Calabrese. Is your company looking to hire qualified, dependable employees but unsure of where to look? Let Express Employment Professionals take on the recruitment and hiring process for you. We're a locally owned, full-service staffing firm. We'll help you find your next star employees. Business decisions come down to time and money, and Express can save you both. We take on finding employees for you so you can focus on meeting your business goals. Find us on the web at expressmohawkvalley.com for details on how to get started. Are you looking for a great job? Stop searching. ECR International is hiring for assemblers and maintenance technicians. You could be working for the company that actually helped kickstart the world-famous Boilermaker Road Race. Both of the positions that we're currently hiring for offer excellent pay with a full benefits package. Instead of waking up every day dreading work, wake up and have a fulfilling job working for a great local company. Work for ECR International. To find out more, just call Express Employment at 315-790-5723.
The wonder of youth was still very much a part of your life when you nervously got on one knee to ask one of the most important questions and anxiously waited for the answer.
Yes, of course, yes.
This is Sarah from Engelbert's Jewelers. You started your forever together with Engelbert's, and because we have jewelry that fits every occasion and every budget, you have included us in many of life's milestones and celebrations. From Mother's Day to anniversaries, graduations, and numerous holidays.
Yes, of course, yes.
You started your forever together with Engelbert's Jewelers. We have jewelry that fits every occasion and every budget. Celebrate all those years of holidays together. Feel great with affordable elegance from Engelbert's Jewelers.
At Simply Safe Home Security, your safety is the only thing that matters. So this holiday season, we're giving you 40% off any new system because feeling secure in your home is a gift that everyone deserves. Named Best Home Security of 2022 by U.S. News and World Report, Simply Safe protects your whole home with advanced technology, powered by 24/7 professional monitoring. Visit simplysafe.com/holiday to save 40% today. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
WIBX 950 and 106.9 FM. This is Keeler.
All right, let's, as we do every day, give you a chance to win some money from the Hobeika Law Firm, $106.90, which just so happens to be similar to our frequency, 106.9 FM, 106.9 FM. So that's better than giving away the $9.50, right? All right, John and Remsen standing by right now. John, good morning.
Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Good. You ready to take a shot here?
Yes, sir.
All right. I got to wait for Jeff. I can't go without Jeff. Can you yell out for Jeff and see where he is? I mean, I need him to hit the timer.
I can do his birthday while we're waiting. If
you want to do that?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. John, this is the human calculator, Scott Flansburgh in studio.
So if you tell me your birthday, John, the month, day, and the year, I can calculate what day of the week that was on.
Your birthday, month, day, and year.
8/18/66.
That was on a Thursday.
Did you know that?
You're right. What time?
3:30.
Yeah, I knew that.
3:30. Yeah, 3:30.
Definitely 3:30.
Oh, you're an hour off, actually.
That's funny. So mine was yesterday, 11/21/64.
That you were born on a Saturday.
Saturday. Okay. The best part about this is I have no idea.
Yeah, I
so
can
I'm
just say anything.
You're right. Damn it, you got it.
Let me ask you this one: 11/21/15.
This one,
Friday.
this century.
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday.
It was also that was my little guy. And that was
2015.
definitely a Saturday.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I like how you qualified versus 2015 and 1915.
Well, you know,
you got to
it's
do
all
it.
numbers.
You're right. You never know. It could have been his great
Right,
something or other.
Throwing a curveball.
All right, here's your question, John. Are you ready to go?
Yep.
And it's time for the whatever Jeff is doing over there. All right, here is your question. You'll have 7 seconds to answer. Yesterday, President Biden pardoned 2 turkeys for the holiday. What are the names of the pardoned turkeys? Ready, go. This is going to be. All right, yeah. This is going to be one that you had to have heard. It was all over the news yesterday because there's nothing serious going on in the world. We're just going to cover this garbage. Chocolate and Chip were the names of the turkeys. So listen, I've got a table for 6 whenever you want to use it at Fat Cats Comedy Club in Washington Mills. Also, the Utica All-in-One Food and Fun Card, $25 from you can use anywhere at Aquavino, Babes 72, Taylor and the Cook, and any Adirondack Bank Center concession stand. So you can use it all over the place. All right?
Okay.
All right. Okay. Fair enough. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving, John. Thank you, man.
Yeah, Bill.
All right. Stand by. Carmine will hook you up. What a win it was for Colgate over Syracuse. Head coach Matt Langle standing by on the line right now. Coach, good morning.
Good morning and happy birthday or belated birthday.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I never thought that I'd get a birthday greeting from you, but I appreciate it greatly. Means a lot.
Well, we shared a birthday yesterday.
Oh, we did. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, thank you. I never thought I'd get a happy birthday from you either.
That's I never thought you'd do it 2 years in a row, but there wasn't a listen. This is what I love is I keep hearing, and you watch ESPN or whatever, and they're very, they'll start out by saying, Syracuse just couldn't get anything going offensively. But wait a minute, don't go taking anything away from Colgate because they dominated in that game, and you did. There was not a chance for Syracuse to get back into that game. It was an impressive outing.
Thank you. Our guys were terrific. They were locked in. They played great offense and really executed the defensive game plan.
No doubt about it. And that's the other part of this is that the defense has a great way of making an offense look bad.
That can be true. I think that we've got some experienced guys, some veteran guys who, have played in the Dome a number of times. They've played against a few of those guys and knew what was going on. And certainly they had some inexperienced guys who are just finding their way in college basketball, and that helped us a great deal.
I just wanted to mention, I just went and got the official stat. From beyond the arc, Colgate was 13 of 39. Syracuse only made 24 buckets in the game. Colgate made 19 three-pointers in the game. That's incredible, Coach.
Yeah, it is. I probably have come to take this for granted how good of a shooting team that we have. But it's part of our DNA, our makeup, is we've got a number of guys, oftentimes 4 guys who, are 40% three-point shooters for their careers on the floor at the same time. And so when the ball gets moving and they get to their spots, they know where each other's going to be. And I kind of just assume that when they're open shots, at least half of them are going to go in, but I probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah. In studio with us right now this morning is Scott Flansburgh. He is the human calculator, and I wanted to ask a couple questions here.
Hi, Coach. I'm just curious. I just read a story about the history of Colgate and the power of the lucky number 13. Are you aware of that whole thing?
It's big.
Yeah, we've got it on our uniforms and our court at Cotterell Court in Hamilton. So you can't be a part of Colgate and not know the history of the 13.
And by the way, how many games there have been where you won by 13 points? Or it's really eerie when you look at how this number 13 works for Colgate.
Well, Coach,
Yeah,
I invented a 13-month calendar. So I would like to connect with you and send it to you.
Oh, it could be the Colgate
And
calendar.
It could be the Colgate calendar, and it's just a better way to keep track of time. Every month has 28 days, but it's all about 13 months. And so is it okay if I send it to you and you can see if Colgate get into it?
Absolutely. I'll share it with everybody. I'm not sure that we'll break tradition. It might mess up our academic calendar, but it's always worth a shot.
It's always worth a shot.
Just 1 year. Give me next year. I promise you that the year could be so much easier.
All right. We're speaking with Matt Langle, the head coach at Colgate. Coach, so let's talk about what you have looking forward. This for people who are saying there's no way Colgate could win 2 years in a row. We're now past that. That's old hat. No reason to talk about Syracuse anymore. It's onward. Talk about the upcoming season.
Yeah, we're off to a decent start. Lost a couple close games. One at Buffalo, one at against Duquesne in Akron. We're headed to Philadelphia just after Thanksgiving here for 3 games in 3 days against challenging teams: Delaware, University of Pennsylvania, and Hartford. We've still got one left at Auburn, Vermont, which is a perennial championship contender in the America East, comes to town in December, and regional rivalries with the Big Red at Cornell and the Binghamton Bearcats. So still a number of non-league games left to get us ready for Patriot League play, which is kind of always every coach is kind of I think preparing for their conference and put their best foot forward and figure out how you're going to do your best when you get to league play.
League play, of course, incredibly important with an automatic berth to the tournament.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Coach, we just wanted to say thank you for the exciting play. We'll continue to watch and root for Colgate this season. Thanks so much.
We appreciate it. Take care.
All right. Have a great day. He's getting to be a big deal. I mean, well known. This was not a team that at any point 1 year's a fluke. Mm-hmm. 2 years is what? 2 years is not a fluke.
No. And they've made the tournament each of those 2 seasons
They
as
have.
well.
They have.
Oh, I should say the last 2 seasons they've made the tournament.
And I think
we'll see what happens this year.
The announcers that were calling that game the other day were spot on when they said, this is not you just keep an eye on this team because this is a team that's going to knock some people over and is a team that can be very competitive in the tournament.
Absolutely. A couple of returning players, Richardson and Moffitt are among them, but Richardson put up 30 in that Cuse game, and again, he shot the lights out. So it's fun to watch. I hope they get hot in March. It'd be great to see them get on fire like that in March. They would make a run, man.
Well, even following them last year was pretty darn exciting. So the 13-month calendar would fit perfectly for Colgate.
It's amazing. I literally sent an email to everybody at Colgate I could find on their website.
Yeah.
The person in charge of social media and such. So far, crickets, but maybe that'll make.
Well, now you just talk. I mean, perfect timing for you to be here.
Yes, thank you.
I want to welcome back for Thanksgiving our college student, former intern. Are you no longer a college student?
No, one semester, Bill. 1 semester left.
You have one left.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that means you, after 1 semester, you will have graduated. And what happens next? Angelo, by the way.
I'm staying in Chicago. I'm working with the Second City, and I'm in their conservatory program, and that is like, in order to work and perform at Second City. You have to kind of go through their whole
Yeah.
shtick. And so that'll take a couple more months. So I'll stay in Chicago for at least another year and see where that takes me.
Really cool.
From a second-class city to a second city.
Yeah, yeah. This would be second class here.
First of all, you want to know what's great is now when I pass the odd, I can remember how to spell where I'm from.
That's right, Utica.
So,
Yeah.
well, could you imagine if we lived in Schenectady?
That would be a long. The letters would have to be smaller. That's a good point.
We thought it took a while to get downtown, the downtown hospital. It'd take forever just to spell the name of the city.
You're right. That's a very good point. Scott Flansburgh, this is Angelo.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. I think we've met.
You have met.
Yeah, you were way back.
Yeah, you weren't memorable back then, but now you're a little more, apparently. And I mean, going to school to be a comic. That's a pretty cool thing, right?
I mean, who are you modeling after? Who do you see yourself becoming, like that we could relate to?
Angelo DiGiorgio.
Oh, wow.
That's
You
good.
can't be living in the shadow of someone else. So
That's
my
right. Why
name
would
is
you do
synonymous
that?
with my work.
Okay.
Scott's like, wow, that's cool. I've never heard of him, but
It's going well so far.
That's so funny. So that's a good attitude, though. That you don't want to be somebody else. You want to be yourself.
Comics that I love. I mean, like.
Well, let's ask, who do you love?
Larry David. Gotta love a little.
I love Larry David.
Seinfeldism,
Yeah,
the
that's-
observational humor.
Yeah.
Carlin is great.
George Carlin, amazing. Yeah.
Phyllis Diller.
Yeah, one of my favorites. No, I don't know. Really?
Yeah, well, just
she
because
was funny.
well, I think
you look a little like Phyllis Diller, to be honest with you. So because you both had the, I mean, you could do a spoof.
Don Rickles. You look like Don Rickles.
Thank you. Okay, you piece of garbage. That's all right. I'm working on not looking like Don Rickles, but it'll take my no carb diet in another 6 months. We'll see what happens there, Phyllis. Yeah.
I don't look like Phyllis Diller.
Well, I'm saying you could. I mean, you look like Hillary. You don't look like Hillary, but you've dressed up like her, and it was a funny bit.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do the same thing with Phyllis Diller. Why Phyllis Diller?
Well, you want to know what? So there's a comic whose name is like very synonymous with her body of work.
Yeah.
And you don't like.
I really don't know her body of work. Do you?
She was so over the place. She did all
You're
kinds
right.
of different
And
things.
I knew her from the game shows.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's that's another time of like comics. Now it's like you don't see comics don't need to get big via stand-up and working clubs. They can get big online, but that was a time where it's like,
Right.
they're online, they're like going viral was just touring clubs, and that I think is pretty
Right,
impressive. And
right.
she's a product of that time.
Yeah, and for a woman to be doing that back then
And
was,
at her
was
age,
very.
she was still
yeah.
doing Leno in like her early 90s
She
before
was.
she passed.
Yeah.
Wow.
So anybody else that you really really love? The Carlin thing is a good one. Did you see the Carlin documentary? Did you see that? It was really good and sad at times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strong.
Yeah. I mean, Eddie Murphy, I think is fantastic. Well, I think just with each generation of new comics, there's always been someone who I think is very impressive how they've been able to make a reformation of what we think comedy should be.
And it is interesting today, and it's got to be something for you as well. This TikTok world, Instagram, Facebook and YouTube and all of that. But Instagram and TikTok are changing the way comics and people, even somebody like the Human Calculator, communicates.
Somebody got a hold of me when my world record went on TikTok, and I had no idea the power of that, but it
It's
does
a
open
powerful
up tremendous
platform.
doors. I was just wanted to ask you, as a Human Calculator, when people hear my name, they're going to test me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when you say you're a comedian, do you go through the same thing, like say something funny?
All the well, what's even better is now that I do more improv than stand up. It's like, give me one word. You want to say? All I need for this joke is one word suggestion. A location, a relation. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Yeah.
It's not how it works.
Right. It is. It takes a little while. Like when people come up to me and say, "Do Don Rickles, come on."
Yeah.
And then you go, what do you want me to do? Drop my pants and fire a rocket? I'll tell you this.
Okay, enough of you. Angelo in studio as well, and of course Scott Flansburgh, the Human Calculator. Coming up, we're going to speak with Lauren Tebsherini. She is an assistant coach with Northeastern. She was at the Dome last week, sitting on the bench. She's an assistant coach, head of basketball operations, and she's from New Hartford. We'll speak with her from London coming up in a few minutes. And next hour, I will give away tickets to see Alton Brown tonight at the Stanley. It's coming up.
From the Stanley Theater Studio, WIBX 950 Utica, Rome, W295DI Utica, Rome, your news, talk, and sports leader, a Town Square media station.
A vigil for the victims in Colorado Springs. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News.
Raise your candles to show your love for our community and Club Q.
Hundreds gathered outside the nightclub, remembering the 5 people shot dead Saturday night. 19 others were injured until some in the club fought back and stopped the shooter.
I saw him and I went and got him. And when I pulled him down, I told him I was in him. I want to kill you, guy.
Rich Fierro is an Army veteran who helped hold the attacker till police arrested him. Anderson Aldrich remains hospitalized, facing murder and hate crimes charges. It was also somber in Washington state.
Loved ones gathering to remember the first victim of last week's quadruple murder in Idaho. Ethan Chapin, who was just 20 years old, is remembered as a triplet, a devoted friend, son, and brother. His siblings also attend the University of Idaho, as the family says they were all so close.
Fox's Brooks Singman back in Moscow, Idaho, where those 4 university students were stabbed to death in a home 9 days ago. There is still no suspect. Atlanta has reached a $1 million settlement with the widow of Rayshard Brooks, the black man shot and killed during a struggle with police in June 2020 in the unrest shortly after George Floyd was killed by police in Minneapolis. Iran continues to up the nuclear ante, now enriching uranium to a higher purity at a second facility, just a step closer to weapons grade. The U.S. has been trying to get back into the international Iran nuclear deal that's being violated. Secretary of State Antony Blinken says,
we continue to exert pressure on Iran for steps that it's taking to strengthen its nuclear program.
Blinken said that in Qatar, where a short time ago there was a huge upset at soccer's World Cup, considered one of the biggest in history.
2-1. Saudi Arabia has defeated heavily favored Argentina.
The call on Fox Sports 1. The U.S. tied Wales 1-1 in the American opener and plays England next on Friday, then Iran next Tuesday. America's listening to Fox News.
Lisa Booth here for Bishop Gold Group. So just when you think the stock market's recovering and everything's going back to normal, well, here comes another downturn. So what are you going to do? The answer is gold. The company that I trust is Bishop Gold Group. They can advise you on investing in gold and gold IRAs. So act now and get up to $5,000 in free silver with a qualified purchase. Call Bishop Gold Group on your phone, dial pound 250, keyword Bishop Gold. That's pound 250, Bishop Gold, or go to bishopgoldgroup.com.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, beat the largest timeshare company in federal court and has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-838-1441. That's 800-838-1441.
We have cloudy skies, 35 degrees. Good morning. I'm Jeff Manaski. WIBX News time is 8:03. This news update is brought to you by Baird Private Wealth Management, a strong financial partner for 100 years. Visit bairdoffices.com/Utica. 2 homes devastated by fire on East Clark Street in Ilion last night. The flames grew out of the roof of the first fire and then grew to the adjacent home. It happened just after 5 p.m. last night. Several fire companies responded, no injuries reported. Utica police have charged a man with second-degree murder in connection with this weekend's homicide on Whitesboro Street. 20-year-old Dante Horning allegedly shot and killed 24-year-old Caron Henderson early Sunday morning. Police still trying to identify others who may have been at the scene at the time of the shooting. They are asked to contact Utica police with any information. Students at Central Valley Academy in Herkimer County were under a controlled lockdown Monday morning. WIBX spoke with police officials who said it was a controlled incident, part of a training exercise conducted annually by law enforcement. Among those taking part, Ilion PD and state troopers. A search of the school was conducted with officers and canine units, specifically looking for contraband, including weapons and drugs. Authorities have not disclosed if they found either. Congresswoman Elise Stefanik calling on Amtrak to reveal exactly when train service between the Capital Region and Montreal will be restored. The Adirondack Line, as it's called, has been shut down since the start of the COVID-19 pandemic, and thus far, Amtrak has only said service would be restored sometime in 2023. Stefanik says that answer isn't good enough because she believes families in the North Country and upstate New York deserve certainty. Amtrak has resumed service between New York City and Toronto. President Biden approving Governor Hochul's request for an emergency declaration for western New York counties, slammed by that major snowstorm. Several feet of snow fell across the area during that period of just a few days from Thursday through Sunday. The governor says the declaration allows FEMA to provide emergency protective measures like search and rescue operations and help with roads, bridges, water control facilities, utilities, and mass transportation hubs. And a Vermont deputy who was injured in an officer-involved shooting in Saratoga Springs has been placed on unpaid leave. Rutland County Sheriff David Fox has identified the deputy as Vito Casanova and said he does not have a disciplinary record with the department. Casanova was shot Sunday morning near Broadway and Caroline Streets in Saratoga Springs. Officers had arrived to investigate reports of a shootout. Reports indicate the group that this deputy was involved with were from Utica. However, their names have not yet been released. And lottery players hoping luck is on their side as they try to win tonight's large Mega Millions jackpot. No one won Friday. Whoever picks the correct numbers for this evening's drawing will win at least $259 million. Your WIBX Weather Center forecast calling for temperatures to rise as we head toward Thanksgiving. We could see a few snow flurries, but nothing as far as accumulation. Mostly cloudy skies today with a high of 41. Increasing clouds through the overnight tonight will drop back to 30 degrees. We could see a bit of a rain-snow mix for your Wednesday morning commute, but that'll change to all rain by the afternoon, a high of 43. Mostly sunny for Turkey Day and a high of 47. Right now we have cloudy skies, 35 degrees. WIBX News Time, 8:07.
Let's do some sports action here. We'll talk about Syracuse last night in the Empire Classic. The Orange celebrating after taking down Richmond. That was a tough game. Went into overtime. The final score 74-71. The Orange now 3-1 and will face St. John's in tonight's final at the
Barclays.
The Barclays Center. The Red Storm 5-0 after holding on to beat Temple 78-72 last night. That was the late game last night. Syracuse football, of course, playing on Saturday. It'll be their final regular season game. They will have a bowl, but it may very well be that they won their first 6 and lost their next 6. They've already lost 5 straight after winning 6 in a row.
Well, some would say they're already in a bowl. They are circling and circling and circling the drain.
You might look at it that way. There's no doubt. What else? The Giants are going to be playing the Dallas Cowboys on Thanksgiving afternoon. The Bills will play Detroit in the earlier game. The Jets, after this past weekend, in that game against the Patriots, considering a change at quarterback. That'll be interesting. Last night, the Knicks topped the Thunder in Oklahoma City. The Nets visit the 76ers tonight. How about in the NHL? The Devils extended their winning streak to 13 games. They have now won 13 in a row. They beat Edmonton last night 5-2 in Newark. The Islanders topped the Maple Leafs in overtime. The Rangers tonight will visit the Kings in Los Angeles. And let's talk about the Herkimer Original. Scott Flansburgh in studio right now. The team in the ABA is ranked nationally now and will be playing Saturday night at Herkimer College.
Yep, we're playing number 5 in the country, Binghamton. They made it to the Final Four last year, so they're a tough team. Looking forward to hosting them in Herkimer.
And Carmine, let's do some tickets. We'll take callers 2 and 3 for tickets, family pack of tickets. So if they have 2 people, give them 2 tickets. If they have 6 in their family, give them 6. You work it out. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Caller 2 and 3 right now at 315-736-0186. We'll talk more with Angelo, Scott Flansburgh as well. Lauren Tebcherini is the assistant coach. I'm going to grab her. I think I can call her right now. Let me break first. We'll come right back to her. She is from New Hartford and is coaching in college basketball. Pretty cool. We'll speak with her, the New Hartford native, coming right up at WIBX.
Looking for something invigorating to do the day after Thanksgiving? Then come to the first annual Art for All Expo, which is taking place from noon to 6 p.m. on Black Friday, November 25th at 4 Element Studio, 1607 Genesee Street in Utica. Come see the amazing artwork and learn more about 4 Element Studio, such as its impressive art gallery, arts and creative workshops, specialty art classes for all abilities, after-school programs, and so much more. The expo will be on display for the month of December. You don't want to miss out.
Earn more for every dollar saved with AmeriQ. Open a new 18-month share certificate at 4% APY. Save more with your credit union. Get started at ameriq.org/save today. APYs are current as of November 4th and are subject to change without notice. Minimum balance to open is $1,000. Fees may reduce earnings. Withdrawals of principal are subject to early penalties. Insured by NCUA. AmeriQ and you. Let's connect.
Nescentia Health honors all home care workers in November for National Home Care Month. With compassion, proficiency, and advanced technology, our team provides the care you need where you want it most, at home. For exceptional in-home care, ask for Nescentia. Modern Healthcare ranked Nescentia the number 31 best place to work and third healthiest place to work in the healthcare industry nationwide. We all want to stay in our own homes as we age. Nescentia makes that a reality, providing tomorrow's healthcare today.
Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if a prescription is appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for full details and important safety information. Subscription required.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same but is 90% cheaper? And you can get it online? Just go to 4hims.com/radio. At Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and trusted generic alternatives to the biggest brands at 90% off. That's right, get generic for Viagra, the same active ingredient as brand name Viagra, but 90% cheaper. It's the same medication you get from your doctor, but with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, 4hims.com/radio. That's 4hims.com/radio for your free online visit. FORHIMS.com/RADIO.
Hi, I'm Joe Carbone from Harley Davidson of Utica and now Power Sports of Utica, formerly DDS Motorsports. We have a large selection of Harley Davidson motorcycles. We have BRPs, Can-Am, Skidoo, Lynx, all Kawasaki, CF Moto, and Yamaha watercraft. All on-road and off-road motorcycles, ATVs, side-by-sides, watercraft, snowmobiles, apparel, accessories, parts, and service, all under one roof. Central New York's biggest all-season toy store.
ClickOnSupplies.com has no shortage of supplies for your home or office needs. From furniture to Post-it notes, ClickOnSupplies.com is always stocked with over 45,000 items, and shipping is always free. ClickOnSupplies.com is an enterprise of CAVV. Your purchases help provide services and create jobs for people who are blind or visually impaired. Create your free account today and save 10% on your first order. Use code WELCOME10 at ClickOnSupplies.com.
During the season of giving, it can be dangerously easy to give away more than you want.
Sweater for Mom, video game for Jake, and my credit card for someone named Gina?
More online activity can mean more exposed personal info, but LifeLock by Norton has identity theft protection all wrapped up. And if you become a victim, we'll work to fix it on your behalf. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions, but everyone can save up to 25% off their first year with promo code NEWS. Go to lifelock.com.
Are you pointing? Oh, you want me to talk?
Sorry.
Okay.
Yes. I was trying to get your attention, but you're
It's
busy
not
over
easy.
there.
It's not easy. My mind's all over the place today. I want to tell you, River Hills Properties is and continues to be the fastest growing real estate company in Central New York because of everything they do. Let me just say, and we sold our house, and it is very stressful. All the things that you're contemplating, the packing, the getting everything ready to go. Oh, you have to make improvements, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But I have to say, the minute we went with River Hills Properties, the stress level just decreased. And if you could say, I have basically a stress-free house selling process to a single person that has to sell their home, I feel that that would change everything. And that's exactly what River Hills does. They work with you from beginning to the very end to help take away the work and the stress and all of that. And they give you great advice and guide you in the right direction to get the asking price, to get the house sold, hopefully quickly, get it on the market. And for us, we sold in under a week. It's all of the extra things they do. That's the River Hills way. Every time your house is shown, your listing agent is there. No lockbox. Every time your house is shown, your listing agent is there. And why is it important? If somebody has a question, that listing agent at River Hills knows everything there is to know about the property. They can answer the question on the spot to speed up the process. And if somebody's wandering through your house or looking through your medicine cabinet, they're there to prevent that from happening as well. It's the River Hills way. Your listing agent on your behalf is there to help you sell that home every single time the house is shown. In Barneville, Little Falls, Utica, serving the entire upstate New York region, it's River Hills Properties, LLC.com. Call 315-896-1009 for River Hills Properties.
WIBX 950 and 106.9 FM. This is Keeler.
All right, a whole bunch. Okay, let me check with Carmine. Are you reaching out to Tebsherini? Hold on a second.
What was that?
They gave you a phone number to call. Are you able to grab that phone number? And
Yes, I just did. They're
you
on
did.
line one.
She's on line one?
Yes.
I love it. Okay, nice job, man. And he doesn't even do this every day. He's brilliant. So much better than you were, Angelo. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, you really do look like Don Rickles,
Yeah.
don't you? Just like him.
If I had an ejection button on your seat, I'd hit it right now.
Listen,
But I don't.
I owe all of my success to you. We've had this
Of course you
conversation.
do.
So
Yes. Well, Don Rickles is a good guy, right?
yeah, Mr. Warmth.
Yeah, Mr. Warmth. Okay, let me go to this. Really cool. If you were watching the Syracuse Northeastern game the other day, you would have noticed someone familiar on the bench. Lauren Tebsherini is from New Hartford and is actually director of basketball operations at Northeastern and is really doing an incredible job. She is right now with the team in London and is on the line with us right now. Lauren, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
So, doing well. First of all, how do you like London? It's pretty awesome, right?
Yeah, London's great. We got here yesterday morning, so haven't done too much exploring quite yet. Just had to get over the jet lag yesterday. But, yeah, and excuse me, I'm at practice right now, and there's some school children around, so if I run into any noise, I apologize.
No worries. All right, let's just talk about, for the people who don't know your background, give us your background and how you got to where you are today.
Sure, yeah. Well, I went to New Hartford High School. I played basketball there for Mike Callan. Had a great experience in high school. I went to Boston College. I was a class of 2013 there. I was a manager for the women's basketball team while I was at BC and had just an awesome time doing that. And
nice.
Realized that I wanted to stick with it. I grew up a huge college basketball fan, going to Syracuse basketball games, watching March Madness with my dad and my brother and my family, and just always have loved college basketball. So stuck with it. I ended up getting a job after college at Bryant University in Smithfield, Rhode Island, where I was the director of basketball operations for the women's team for 4 years. And then moved over to Northeastern, where I worked for the women's team for 4 years, and then switched over to the men's side just 3 years ago. So I'm in my 10th season now as director of basketball operations, third technically with the men's team at Northeastern.
Wow, good for you. That is just an awesome 10 years. I mean, but I'm sure I say what more could you ask for? I'm sure you have a lot more in your sights. What was it like sitting there on, not in the stands, but on the bench during a men's basketball game at Syracuse?
Yeah, it was surreal, honestly. We went to shoot around in the morning, and it was just walking into the dome, through the back door, to the locker room, onto the court. It was a really surreal moment, and I took a couple of minutes during the day just to be super grateful for the opportunity. I mentioned it to my boss. It's one of those moments in your life that you actually, I dreamed about that, sitting on the sideline at Syracuse, shaking Jim Boeheim's hand, shaking Jerry McNamara's hand, which he's my favorite college basketball player ever. So that was really cool. And my family was in the stands I know my brother-in-law and my nephew are listening right now, so they were there, and which was awesome. Nolan, my nephew, got to go out onto the court. Just a really, really cool experience for me and for my family, and just something I know I'll never forget.
That's awesome. I also think it's awesome of what you're doing as a woman, and the fact that it's got to be. Now you tell me I'm wrong, but I would imagine you were judged not based on your sex, but you're judged based on your performance. And isn't that what we all want? Right? Isn't that what all women are looking for?
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that for sure. And I think right now, I think the number is I'm one of 4 director of basketball operations, female director of basketball operations on the men's side in Division I college basketball.
Wow.
Last year when I started, it was 5, and I believe one female left the business last year. So it is a really small number, and it's not lost on me what an incredible opportunity it is. And I agree with what you said. Any gender can do the job. It happens to be that for a lot of years it's been a male-dominated position. I'm feeling really, really grateful for the opportunity to do it. I think my boss completely agrees with what you said, that it's not so much about the gender of the person, but the experience and the aptitude of that person. And I think I've proven myself to him. And I fell into the position because I was already at Northeastern, and Coach Cullen had the opportunity to work with me, and knew that I was organized and diligent, and had the skills to do the job well. So I'm was really lucky to get the job.
Yeah. So it's amazing though how, like, when you went to Boston, you weren't you didn't play, but it's amazing how much you can learn from being a part of it all and watching and observing. And my guess is you gained so much when you were there.
Yeah, absolutely. I worked for good people, and I was around the players all the time. And one of my best friends to this day was on the team, and just talking basketball with her. And throughout my time at Bryant, just being able to talk X's and O's with people. It's not really a huge part of my job now. I'm more on the logistical side. I do kind of all the non-basketball travel planning, like all the logistics for the team.
Yeah.
But I think it always, still, especially now with the men's players, it always surprises them that I know what our ball screen defense is, and I know what a good jump shot looks like, and I actually have a good jump shot. So it always surprises them a little bit.
Well, listen, I know you're very busy over there right now. Got to be awesome to be playing in London through the Thanksgiving break. That's got to be so cool. But
really cool. We have 2 games Thursday and Saturday, so we're really looking forward to the opportunity.
Well, that's awesome. A lot of people here. I heard so much about you from people who were so excited to see you on TV at the Carrier Dome. You got a lot of fans over here, and just want to say congratulations and enjoy the experience.
Thanks so much, Bill. I really appreciate you having me on.
All right. Have a great trip. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank
how
you.
about that? Lauren Tebsherini.
Very cool.
And it just, it shows you that the gender, the gender that divide that has always occurred is being erased, right?
Yeah, it's a great thing too, and especially being local, to be one of the pioneers, if you will, one of those first to be in that position and then excel at it.
One of only 4 in Division I.
Yeah, and to do really well and excel at it. I think it's going to be impactful, obviously for her, but for generations of women down the line that, like, look, this can be done. It's not a problem. You just do it like she did it.
Couple of comments here. Nagel says she and her brother were excellent tour guides at Saranac when they were in college. A great family. So, and believe me, if you're that's important, right? It is. I didn't know that, Mike. That's really cool. And what else? Okay, Carmine, who do we have in the lines here? Who's Michael?
He said he had an interview scheduled.
Oh, he does. Okay, perfect. All right, we'll get to him coming right up. Let me go to Bill in New Hartford. William, good morning. What do you have?
Good morning. I just wanted to ask the girl if Tom Murphy, former Hamlin College basketball coach, is still an assistant coach at Northeastern. I know he used to be. I don't know if he still is. Maybe you could find out. He's off the line now.
I'll try to get that answer for you. I wish I could have grabbed that beforehand.
Yeah,
so.
okay. Thanks.
All right, William. Thank you, Bill. All right, I'm going to break quickly. We'll come back with Mike. And I want to tell you the official coffee of the Keeler in the Morning radio program is from Daylight Donuts in New Hartford. And right now, if you have not ordered those amazing snowflake rolls, those dinner rolls will be ready for your Thanksgiving dinner. You can pick them up tomorrow or on Thursday, but you have to order them in advance. Time is running out. Get the Daylight Donuts today. And, of course, fresh donuts every day, fresh bagels every single day, and the amazing coffee, espresso, and those delicious lattes, up to 14 flavors to choose from. It's Daylight Donuts with a speedy drive-thru in the village of New Hartford.
It's time to find new roads and save at your certified pre-owned Chevy store, Steet Ponte Chevrolet in Herkimer. When you buy a GM certified pre-owned SUV or truck, you'll have peace of mind knowing all vehicles have passed a rigorous 172-point inspection with a 6-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and a 1-year bumper-to-bumper limited warranty. Stop in today and choose from a large selection of SUVs and trucks, like our 2019 Chevy Silverado LT double cab 4-wheel drive V8 with just 32,000 miles, or a 2020 Chevy Equinox LT all-wheel drive with only 26,000 miles. Enjoy great deals and the buying experience you deserve. Shopping for a brand new reliable full-size truck, Steet Ponte has a huge selection of Silverados on the lot, with more arriving daily. Steet Ponte Chevrolet, your locally owned and operated dealership, Route 28 in Herkimer, or online at SteetPonteChevy.com. See why it's always easy to do business at Steet Ponte Chevrolet.
Christmas, more than any other time, is for the gathering of families to celebrate the joy that the season brings. For many, there is no home, no family, and no joy. Children cannot experience the joy of Santa because no one can afford a gift for them. And to many, Christmas Day brings only more loneliness and misery. The good news is, it doesn't have to be this way. With your generous donation of $12, you can provide Christmas for a child at the Rome Rescue Mission. A traditional Christmas meal, a visit from Santa, a toy, and celebrating the birth of baby Jesus can all be made possible with a donation of just $12. Please donate now at romemission.org. That's romemission.org. Rome Rescue Mission, a hand up, not a handout.
Diane from Michigan, a disabled...
Hi, I'm Ray Durso of the Genesis Group. It's time to raise the bar for the Mohawk Valley region, and with your support of the Genesis Group annual appeal, we can help make that happen. The Genesis Group is the Mohawk Valley source for news and information, views and opinions, community projects, and regional events. Genesis believes that our community is ready for new levels of success. We are welcoming new companies and seeing local businesses expanding. Our region is on the rise. During this season of giving, I invite you to support our annual fund appeal. Your financial assistance will help fund programs and events in education, healthcare, community and economic development, and so much more. Our Board of Trustees have all made a contribution. They join me in asking you to do the same. For more information about the Genesis Group and to make your pledge, please visit our website, thegenesisgroup.org. Thank you.
Diane from Michigan, a disabled senior citizen trying to get by. Henry from Florida, a veteran fighting to make ends meet. Elena from Arizona, a mother struggling to feed her daughter. Hi, I'm Connie Britton, and I support Feeding America because they help provide over 6 billion meals to people in need each year, like Diane, Henry, and Elena. Learn more at feedingamerica.org. Feeding America, 200 food banks strong.
It's Thanksgiving, and you want to think about, your toasty home during Thanksgiving time. Well, you want to make sure your home is heated properly and that it's efficient. Otherwise, you won't be able to afford to heat your home. We're talking about Fred F. Collis & Sons Heating and Cooling. And right now, there's a program out there through National Grid that can assist customers on getting into a new high-efficiency boiler, high-efficiency furnace, or tankless water heater. All can save you money. And then there's this, $1,000 on a boiler, $900 on a new furnace, $250 on a new tankless water heater, all from National Grid. It's National Grid rebates that are going on now through December 9th. It all expires December 9th. But if you get involved with Collis before, they can get you put together in the program. It's very simple. make a phone call to Collis at 315-381-8982. Love the fact that when you call on Collis, they are there. It doesn't matter if it's nights or weekends, a holiday. It was New Year's Day last year that our furnace went down. Reached out to Collis. They were there within a couple of hours, and our heat was restored. This is a limited-time offer from National Grid. Rebates now until the end of, the day on December 9th. You have until now through December 9th to take advantage of it. Reach out to Collis. Let them walk you through the program, show you how it would work. Call 315-381-8982, 315-381-8982. Or you can visit them online, fredfcollis.com.
WIBX 950 and 106.9 FM. This is Keeler.
All right, Scott Flansburgh is in studio with us here this morning. He's been hanging out again. A little plug for Saturday night at Herkimer College.
Yeah, Herkimer Originals are hosting the Binghamton Bulldogs. We're number 7 in the country. They're number 5. Game starts at 7 o'clock. We'd really appreciate the support from the community. The guys are working really hard and have put a lot of effort into this.
Michael Mott is doing a holiday show, and he's on the line right now. And we're going to talk about that coming up in a second. Mike, good morning. How are you?
Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Good. Michael is a great, talented musician. But before we get talking with you, Michael, I wanted you to chat with Scott Flansburgh a little bit. He does this incredible thing with your birthdays and what day your birth date landed on. Do you know without telling us? Do you know what day you were born on?
What day? I don't know the day, but I know the date.
Well, you do know the date. All right, I'm going to turn it over to Scott.
Yeah, so, Michael, if you tell me the month, day, and the year, I'm going to calculate what day of the week that was on.
Okay, all right. So it's June 15th, 1985.
That was a Saturday.
So what amazes me, here, I'm going to put you on hold for a second, Michael, and you can check with family to confirm that it was a Saturday. But let me tell you, he's never wrong. So this is interesting. How do you get to that? So this is what people are thinking. He has been able to memorize every possible date. That's what people think.
That has come up, but that is not even close. I am not a memorizing person.
That would be almost
calculator.
Impossible to memorize.
Absolutely. It's very difficult. And I challenge any memory expert to a contest if they think they can go faster. I was just out of the Air Force in 1988, and I discovered a book that had a paragraph in it that said, hey, there's a pattern in the calendar, and if you're good at mental math, you can figure out what day of the week a date falls on. I wrote down that algorithm. And the next day, I flew to Phoenix, Arizona from West Palm Beach, Florida. And when I landed in Phoenix, I had this algorithm wired in my brain. Here's what you have to do. You have to take the year plus the year divided by 4 to calculate how many leap years have occurred in that century. Then you have to add the date. And then you add a value for the month that's based on how many days are in each previous month of that year. And you add all those numbers together, and you get a total. And you divide that total by 7. And the remainder of that division tells me what day of the week that was on. So I can do that in less than a second.
Yeah, he does that in less than a second. It takes him about 4 minutes to explain it.
Right.
But in his head, he does it in a second.
But that is just to show you guys how crazy this calendar is that we're living with. This thing was invented 2,000 years ago by a bunch of Romans who thought the earth was flat, and they were the center of the universe. 12 months. Nobody knows what day Christmas is. You don't know what day your birthday is. There's 31, 30, 28, 29. The calendar is a mess. Today's date is in November. The word November is actually a Latin word, which means 9. Nov is 9, but November is the 11th month. It's nothing about the calendar is logical or makes sense. And so my new calendar you can download for free at my website, thehumancalculator.com. It's just live 2023 with your calendar like you're used to and put it next to my calendar, and I promise you will see how much easier life could be with a 13-month calendar and every month being 28 days, 4 weeks. Every month would be the same day of the week, every date.
Meanwhile, we can't agree on daylight saving time, right?
No, I know.
Can you imagine? I mean, this is the problem. Logic doesn't work
okay,
for the
which
world.
one happens first? Daylight savings is canceled, and we stick with one or the other.
Yeah.
the metric system in America,
That's
because that's an
another one.
embarrassment, or a new calendar. Which
Talk
one's
about
gonna-
that. You know what I love is it's like, let me just tell you, this is how we do it. All right.
Yeah, it's embarrassing
We're
that other
the
countries don't
only-
adapt to us.
We're
It's
the,
ridiculous.
that's exactly how we look at it. It's like, what is wrong with these people?
How have we made it this far? And
Yeah.
we're the industrial center of the universe
I know.
still,
And we're
we
still-
don't use metric.
Yeah.
Go figure.
In Europe they call it the metric worm. I don't know if you know that.
The what?
The metric worm. No, it wouldn't be. It'd be the meter worm. What is an inch? What is an inch in metric? I don't even know.
A centimeter worm.
Centimeter worm.
It would be like a centipede.
Yeah,
Centimeter
yeah.
worm.
Centimeter worm.
I'm working on that. But I just want to thank you guys for having me
Doesn't
today.
it show you, though, how ridiculous we are when I couldn't even tell you what an inch was in metrics?
We're
I
just
get
not wired.
I get my socket set out, and I'm looking at the numbers. I just keep plugging them in until I find the right one.
And just imagine that for any human on the planet Earth except Americans, when they come here and have to go
Yes,
in reverse,
yeah.
it really is just how we're still like
Yeah.
cavemen when it comes to that.
Yeah. Crazy world.
So-
Scott Flansburgh, it's been a joy to have you hanging out with us this morning.
Always, man.
Gentlemen, thank you. And help us fill up the Herkimer College Saturday night
Nice.
at 7 o'clock and celebrate basketball, where it was originally
Originated.
invented.
The
All right?
originals. Okay, thank you. man.
Thanks, guys.
Michael is on the line. Michael Mott is on the line with us right now, who, by the way, was born on a Saturday. Good morning, Michael. 3:30.
You know what? I learned something new this morning.
You did.
And I
That's-
Googled, and he's absolutely correct.
There you go. There you have it. He checked it out. Thank you. All
Very
right.
interesting. I agree with everything you guys were just talking about. It's very interesting.
Second annual holiday show. Talk about this. It happens coming up, on December 1st, right?
Third.
December 3rd, yeah. I live in Manhattan. I'm born and raised in New Hartford. Went to New Hartford High School. I loved your interview with Lauren Tepscherini. I went to school with her.
She was
Pretty
awesome.
amazing.
And look at what
She's
she's
awesome.
accomplished. Isn't it great?
Well,
Yeah.
look at
Pretty incredible.
And look what you've accomplished as well. You should be very proud of that, and I know you are.
Thank you. Yes. So I've lived in Manhattan for 15 years, work on Broadway, write, perform, all the things. And I'm doing a big, huge holiday show December 3rd, and I wanted to share with all of my hometown people. There's a live stream option if people don't want to make the 4-hour drive to Manhattan. But it is on December 3rd at 7 p.m. in New York City at the Green Room 42. It is myself at the piano and singing with 4 Broadway superstars. So we have Tony Award nominee Jeremy Jordan from the television show Supergirl, sorry,
Yep.
and Newsies. We have Teal Wicks, who is the star of the Cher show. She played Cher on Broadway.
Wow.
And Hannah Ellis, who was in Steve Martin's Bright Star, and then Matt Bloyd, who was a contestant on The Four, which was on Fox. So
Okay, yeah.
the 5 of us, plus my 8-piece band, and it's a nice 75-minute holiday show of my original songs and then classic traditional
That's really cool.
holiday music.
So you've got some
I'm very excited.
new Christmas holiday stuff that you've written, and then it's the old time stuff that we all listen to every year, right?
Exactly. Yeah, I've had a fortunate career to be able to work in the theater and Broadway community, and I've recorded a ton of original stuff. So I have a bunch of holiday stuff. The Boston Pops premiered one of my songs with a 100-piece orchestra a few years ago, and that's on YouTube. It's pretty spectacular. I was like in the room with chills all over my body hearing that. So yeah, I don't have a 100-piece orchestra for this, but I have a great 8-piece band.
That's awesome.
So it'll be fun. I
Can
hope people can tune in and check it out.
Can I just say, Teal Wicks, at least in the photo on the flyer, she is looks like a young. Why can't I think of her name?
Julia
Roberts.
Yeah.
My
Julia
goodness, she's
Roberts,
beautiful.
right? I know. Yeah,
Wow.
she is her voice too. She was Elphaba in Wicked for years. She can sing anything, and then she was selected to play Cher on Broadway.
What's it like
It's pretty cool.
for you hanging out with all these unbelievable people, and you're all like-minded, you all have great talents, and you just play together? I mean, that's got to be pretty. I would imagine at times you got to be pinching yourself.
Oh, all day, of course. And then to hear these people who are just iconic superstars in their own right singing my stuff and making it better than I could have ever imagined makes me be like, what am I doing here?
Yeah, that's really wild.
It's pretty amazing. It's
And
pretty
just as you're
spectacular.
talking about it, on my computer pops up a tweet from Joe Bonamassa. It just shows you the talent that we have in this area that goes on to do great things. Talent like yourself, and that's it's really, really cool. I just want to say that.
I appreciate that. Well, Carmen Carmonica has this new book out, and
Yes.
I never worked with him, but I recorded when I was like 16, I made a recording at his studio. He gave me a platform to record several things there. And I've listened to a couple of his interviews, and I'm about to order his book. He talks about the immense talent that comes from Utica and people working with Tony Bennett and Frank Sinatra. And it's just, people don't realize how much talent comes out of our hometown.
No doubt. And we had Carmen on the air. He just had his book signing here, and some of his stories of how his career developed and the things that he did, yet he stayed in Utica, and that had some restrictions on his life. But it's really quite incredible. And then how he has touched so many other young musicians like yourself is really incredible.
Yeah, I mean, he's amazing.
All right, so it's December 3rd, 7 p.m., the Green Room 42. It's streamed live, so you could, where do you go to the, so it'd be Michael Mott, MOTT.net, and you'll get details on the streaming.
Yes, michaelmott.net. You can get it's like $20 for a live stream ticket, and you can watch from the comfort of your home.
Very cool, Michael. Thanks for the update. And when you get back in town, we hope to see you in studio.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for giving me a platform. Appreciate
Thanks
you.
so much.
Thanks, man. Good luck. That's really cool.
It is. Let's see. A couple of comments here this morning at RV. I'll get right to you. I don't remember what day I was born. This is Michael. I was young at the time. I was just too young to remember. Ross Bartell. Ross has some great stuff, and we were talking about snow and how much snow actually has fallen in the area. I heard you talking about the snowfalls over the north side of Rome. This is my yard on the southwest corner of Lake Delta. I cleared the table, chairs, and hammock off once. This was just Sunday's snowfall, and there's got to be close to 2 feet of snow on his table there. I mean, they got a lot of snow. And he said, look at all this snow, and to think my wife is still shoveling.
Angelo didn't find that funny.
I love it. Angelo, you made a stop here. You're home for what, Thanksgiving?
Yes. Well, I was home for your birthday, actually.
You were? Okay,
Yeah.
it's very nice, yeah. Me and my wife celebrated with shingles. It was awesome. And, her pain, I didn't have the shingles, she does. It's awful.
But
Do you even know? Do
spiritually,
you even know what it is?
Well,
I didn't even know what shingles was.
I didn't have the chickenpox virus, so the shingles are not inside me.
Do you have had the chickenpox shot though? Haven't
Yes.
you?
Yeah.
Oh,
So you're fine.
I thought if you got chickenpox, then you would get shingles later on.
It's not definite, but let me just tell you, after seeing what my wife is going through, I will be getting the vaccine.
But I thought you wanted to get chickenpox, no? As a kid, they would have like chickenpox parties.
They would, because everybody got chickenpox. This was before there was a vaccine. There was no vaccine. So everybody, you're going to get it. You might as well get it over with now because you don't want to get it as an adult. Adults who get chickenpox get it severely. It can be awful.
Right.
So, yeah, that's. So if you've had chickenpox, the virus is in you, and could come out sometime in later life, usually after the age of 50, or if you're like my wife, apparently before she hits 50. So she's dealing with it right now. It is very, very painful.
My sister got shingles just a couple years ago. She's only a few years older than me.
Really?
Yeah.
How bad was it? It's terrible, isn't it?
Well, I don't really remember.
Yeah, you didn't even care. You wouldn't even pay attention.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
So self-indulged you are. It's unbelievable. Okay, what else is going on? You're home for Thanksgiving, and then you're back to Chicago.
Back to Chicago.
Angelo is our former one of the longer-running interns who didn't become a full-time employee like Andrew.
No. I mean, I was on the payroll.
You were,
for a period of time, but
Yeah.
I
We paid you under the table here at Town
flapped
Square.
my wings.
It's how they pay everybody.
No, so Chicago for probably another year, and I'm working part-time in antiques while I'm out there. Got to make ends meet, got to have a little extra.
You're working in what?
Antiques.
Oh, you didn't know this?
I did not know this.
Oh, he's all about this.
I love antiques. So I work like estate
he's
sales,
like
stuff like that.
He's like a 65-year-old woman.
You were doing that up here, too. Yeah. What are the great antiques for someone to look for if they're out there?
Well, it depends on what you're keeping an eye out for. See, I always I look for like Bakelite flatware.
That's
I
awesome.
love Bakelite. Very, very fun and collectible.
The radios are amazing.
Oh, Bakelite radios.
Yeah.
Those are very cool.
I once had a Macintosh head So we're not talking about computers. We're talking about a stereo system.
Yeah.
And with the tubes and the whole, it was all dusty and stuff. I gave it away. Come to find out, it's probably worth $3,000 to $4,000.
What are you doing giving this
I
stuff
gave
away?
it away.
Bro?
I'm an idiot. I had no idea.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
You never get
Okay. Anything else? You're looking for a big album for Christmas? What's the vinyl you're looking for?
Oh, you want to know what? I got really lucky. I was in Syracuse on my way home. I decided to stop at a shop, and I got a copy of Neil Young "Freedom" from 1989. That's his live album with a "Keep on Rockin' in the Free World" on it, and that's kind of a harder
An
one
original.
to come by. Yeah, an original from '89 on
Really
Reprise
cool.
Records.
Tomorrow morning we have John, the Mighty John, the record guy, will be on tomorrow with some holiday records to be thankful for. Angelo, thank you. Enjoy your day. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving.
You as well.
Thank you. Couple on the phone. RV. Good morning, RV. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill. Just to get back to remembering dates and all that. When I was in 10th grade, our biology class went to the Rome State School.
Yeah.
Rome Developmental. There was 2 patients they brought in that were they were completely blind and everything. And if you mentioned a date or a day or whatever, they immediately could come up with whatever you wanted to leave out. Like I knew what my birth date was and what day it was and everything else. Bingo!
They would come up with a day. Yeah.
They would tell you what you were missing. There was 2 patients they brought in and showed us, and it was a gift. They said that was all.
It's really incredible. I mean, when we watch Scott do what he does, it is unbelievable. We take it for granted, but it is unbelievable what he accomplishes.
Yeah, well, there was no way that they could figure anything like that. It was just a gift for them. They said.
Yeah.
It was just a gift, and our whole biology class in 10th grade went to the state school, and we spent a day up there, going through the whole thing with the hydrocephalic and stuff like that. And these 2 guys, they were both legally blind.
Yeah,
so
but they had a
no way
gift.
of teaching or anything like that.
Wow.
But I just wanted to bring that up, that there was these 2 guys there. And they were old at that time. They were in their 70s. And bingo, they whatever you left out, they would tell you. Like
Very
I knew
cool.
mine was on Friday.
On a Friday.
December 5th, 2 days before Pearl Harbor it was. And I knew everything, and I just told them I was born on the first Friday in December 1941.
Wow. I wonder what day December or November 22nd, 1963 was. Do you remember what day that was?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember if I was looking at the calendar. What the hell are you talking about?
That was. I only asked because that's the day that JFK was. Today is the anniversary of the assassination of John F. Kennedy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So 2 days that fall in the fall winter. It's November 22nd and December 7th. December 7th, of course,
was
was
in the feed mill then at that time, so
Pearl
I can't
Harbor.
tell you that even.
You don't even know. All right, RV, thank you, man. You have a wonderful Thanksgiving.
You guys too, and
All right.
have a great day.
Thank you. Wayne in Utica. Good morning, Wayne. Hey, Wayne.
Hey.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, guys. I'm going to have to let me pull over. I'm on Higby at the Lose.
Oh, yeah, you're going to get into a bad zone there.
I'll pull over.
Oh, yeah.
That shingles thing, I thought something was wrong, and I turned around one time. I felt something on my back, and I kind of poked my thumbnail in it, and it sent the worst pain ever to the tip of my toes to the top of my head, and it was the worst nerve-ending, painful thing ever. And I went to the doctor, and sure enough,
it was shingles.
They said that I had the shingles.
My wife is describing it as she cannot get comfortable at all. She cannot find a place where the pain is shooting. She said it's nerve pain, and it shoots right down to her toes. It's the I will get
it's weird. I was like 40 something when I got it. And
wow. Yeah, all before 50. Yet they don't want you to take the vaccine until after 50. I don't get that. So.
And yes, I had chicken pox.
There you go. That's where it all.
Did she have chicken? Did she have chicken pox?
Yes. Yeah. As a kid, as a child.
Not good. Is it catchy?
Catchy. You're not supposed to be around pregnant women, and if there's somebody who has not had chicken pox or has not had the vaccine, they could catch chicken pox, not shingles.
Huh.
That's what we're told.
Interesting.
All right. Okay. All right, Wayne. Thanks,
Have a good Thanksgiving, guys.
Happy
Bye.
Thanksgiving,
you
dude.
do the same.
And your Cowboys are going down Thursday, by the way.
I want to say that last night, that fire yesterday afternoon in Ilion was unbelievable, and a lot of it really was fed by the wind. It was very windy yesterday afternoon. And meanwhile, right next door is the Stewart's shop, newly remodeled, and you've seen these houses ablaze, and there are the gas pumps right there. Chuck Marshall is with us right now from Stewart's. I wanted to ask you what kind of concern, that had to be a concern for you guys.
Yeah, it's always a concern when something like that happens. But, first and foremost, everyone's safe. So that's obviously our biggest thing.
Yep.
None of our equipment had any failure or damages. As a precaution, we did shut down gas last night just to prevent it from being an issue.
Yep.
There were no issues, and we're happy to say we're up and running this morning.
Okay. Yeah, it was, and the good news is no one was injured. Obviously, we'll learn more about the cause and how many people lived inside those homes as the day goes on today. But the good news is nobody injured, and that includes firefighters as well. So, and that store is completely that Stewart's was completely remodeled, right?
Yeah, we actually looked at that property for inclusion in the redevelopment. Both the property to the east and to the west of us are protected via deed restrictions from being convenience stores with gas.
Okay.
So we purchased the property to the north, 2 properties to the north for redevelopment.
Okay, that allowed you to have a larger template there for the store. So it's larger than it used to be.
Correct. I mean, similar to the other redevelopment we've done throughout the valley, purchasing adjacent property, typically raising, what was there for the redevelopment of a Stewart's.
Yeah,
that was it.
What is happening on the Stewart's location or the potential location at the old Raspberries in Utica?
Yeah, somewhat fearful of the same, so the deed restrictions I referenced were put in place by our competitor. We're fearful that the same, parties are, rumbling the troops for another attempt at stopping that. We see nothing in the regulations that prohibit us from proceeding. So we'll be back at the Scenic and Historic Preservation Commission on the 28th.
Okay. And, you would think there's not anything there, considering there was a store there before, a restaurant there before, a restaurant before that. They say that years ago that was a gas station. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things that happens with gas stations is if you don't, engage in redevelopment and something potentially sits in the ground, I think it becomes more problematic. So if there was or is old tanks or anything like that, we would discover them during the construction. But again, I think that this is a vocal minority just, attempting to push the city into a, somewhat arbitrary decision-making path.
All right. Again, the fire in Ilion last night caused no damages there. The gas was shut down. We say no damages to the Stewart's. Even that fencing next door, firefighters were able to save that fencing that separated your parking lot from those homes. The positive that came out of that is no one was injured last night. So,
yeah, we were happy to, obviously in a time of need, the people came over, we fed them, gave them some coffee, pizza, the least we could do to comfort them till the Red Cross was on site.
Okay.
And thankfully, again, with nobody being injured, everyone's able to, begin the healing process of, now it's stuff. I mean, no one's going to replace photos and memories, but, you can replace items.
No doubt about it versus human life.
And that's outstanding. A salute to you guys and your staff for helping out in that minor way, which was probably incredibly important to those who were.
Yeah, considering it was freezing out last night, and
Absolutely.
the wind was brutal.
And additionally, anybody who is supportive. I know there's a group that doesn't want the location in South Utica. Those who are supportive, can they go to the meeting and kind of voice their support?
Yeah, there's no public hearing for the Scenic and Historic Preservation meeting. There will be public hearings for the zoning board and the planning board when we get there.
Okay.
But yeah, just another example of the Stewart's employees. We call them partners because we all own a portion of the business. But a similar story up in Great Bend this weekend. I mean, over 3 feet of snow. We had people literally overnight in the shop, and the partners kept the store open.
Wow.
Keeping people fed all night. So again, my job is a component of it, but there's people out there that take everything they do just as seriously as I do, and it makes my job easier to stand up here and represent them.
All right. Chuck Marshall, as always, we appreciate the time. Good luck out there. Thank you. Have a great Thanksgiving.
You too, guys.
All right, thanks.
I'm not so convinced about the Cowboys.
Look, I had to throw a little jab at Wayne there. Wayne's a big Cowboys fan. Certainly I'm a Giants fan. I will say this, I'm happy we're 7-3. I think we are probably one of the worst 7-3 teams ever. The Giants have not been good. Daniel Jones really worries me. The defense looked terrible, but I'm not going to let them rain on my parade until I'm eating the turkey sandwich and they're disappointing me. So I'm all positive. I got family in town. We're all positive heading into Thanksgiving.
There's nothing worse than being bloated with carbs and having your football team lose. I'm just saying.
Well, look, if it gets ugly, I could just go right to bed. I'll take my nap then.
You could. That turkey apparently makes you sleepy. So, all right. The Bills will be winning, however. Let's cross our fingers on that. Chuck, as always, thank you, sir.
All right, thanks, guys.
Have a great Thanksgiving. Chuck Marshall, who is from Stewart's. Quick break before we wrap it up here. Mazda, Ricky Z, and the service they provide at Steep Pawnee Mazda, continuing to win awards for performance, safety, and reliability with an increasingly loyal following of drivers. Enjoy Mazda's incredible engineering, premium design, fit and finish, and the paint process is extraordinary. I see that in my CX-9. I love the vehicle. While Mazda's premium interior redefines luxury, again, in the CX-9, there's nothing any better. Let's make your deal on a Mazda, says Ricky Z, and see why it's always easy to do business with the family-owned and operated Steep Pawnee Mazda Commercial Drive in Yorkville.
Go green and save green right now at City Suburban. There has never been a better way to heat and cool your home than with a new heat pump system from City Suburban. They provide energy-efficient comfort year-round, offer room-by-room temperature control, and are 40% more efficient than conventional systems. And the best part is right now, you can save up to $9,000 in rebates with the New York State Clean Heat Program. Go green and make the switch today. And as always, receive City Suburban POMG. That's peace of mind guaranteed.
This is Chris from City Suburban on Route 233 in Westmoreland. There's never been a better time to upgrade your system than right now. You can save up to $9,000 in rebates, make your home more energy efficient for years to come, and as always, receive our 100% POMG. That's peace of mind guaranteed. Take advantage of this amazing offer. Call us today at 853-3899. That's 853-3899. Or visit us at citysuburban.com.
Mohawk Valley FCU is giving you even more reasons to become a member and save money with their early fuel loan program. If you use alternative heating such as propane, heating fuel, pellets, or wood, then Mohawk Valley FCU has your back. You can receive up to $2,000 subject to credit approval. Stock up now for the upcoming heating season and save with Mohawk Valley FCU. Just one of the many benefits Mohawk Valley FCU has to offer. Visit MohawkValleyFCU.org for more info. Mohawk Valley FCU, member focused, member driven.
Hi, I'm Joe Carbone from Harley Davidson of Utica and now Power Sports of Utica, formerly DDS Motorsports. We have a large selection of Harley Davidson motorcycles. We have BRPs, Can-Am, Skidoo, Lynx, all Kawasaki, CF Moto, and Yamaha watercraft. All on-road and off-road motorcycles, ATVs, side-by-sides, watercraft, snowmobiles, apparel, accessories, parts and service, all under one roof. Central New York's biggest all-season toy store.
WIBX 950 and 106.9 FM. This is Keeler.
All right, it's almost 9 o'clock. News coming up top of the hour, but what a busy morning. I'm assuming the Red Cross will have a need for donations. Usually monetary donations is the best way to take care of things, but, you know, they're always there when there's a fire, and in the wintertime, just before the holiday, it's terrible to see that happen just before Thanksgiving, but At least 2 families have been displaced. It looked like those houses very well could have had multi-family situations there. But, we now know there were people, those 2 homes were occupied because they were at Stewart's last night as before the Red Cross had even gotten there. So bad fire in the village of Ilion. So tonight's Mega Millions drawing.
Is that what it is? I can't even keep track anymore.
Mega Millions tonight?
$235 million or something like that.
$235 million. You know you're not going to win, but you kind of feel so compelled. $259 million is where it is right now.
259. Okay, yep.
Now, you know you're not going to win, but you just feel like you have to take a shot at it.
Well, I will tell you this. When there was somebody who won some money, what did they get at the Parkway Drugs in East
$2 million
Utica?
They won.
That's always the thing. Like, I never want to hear the winning ticket was sold at the gas station right around the corner from Manaski's house, because I'm going to be like, oh, my gosh, why didn't I go?
Buy it? Yeah.
Right? So that just kind of scares me.
Anyway, we'll see what happens. If we win, we will be in tomorrow. I can promise you that.
Speak for yourself.
Because it'll take a while for the money to get here. News is straight ahead.
From the Stanley Theater Studio, WIBX 950 Utica Rome, W295DI Utica Rome, your news, talk, and sports leader, a Town Square media station.
It's up to the jury now. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News. It's set to start deliberating later this hour in Washington in the case against the Oath Keepers.
They stand accused of the rare charge of seditious conspiracy after the January 6 riot at the U.S. Capitol.
They're the first to face that charge in a decade.
Among those on trial is Stuart Rhodes, the founder of the group, who's argued the Oath Keepers were there to provide security for big names in politics like Roger Stone, while the prosecutors allege the group discussed the possibility of violence weeks ahead of the rally.
That's Fox's Ryan Schmelz. Now, one of the 10 House Republicans who voted to impeach then-President Trump after the Capitol riot has been reelected, David Valadao in California. 8 others either lost or did not run again. It's win number 219 for House Republicans, who will have the majority next Congress, with 4 races still undecided. In Massachusetts, the driver who crashed his SUV into a Hingham Apple store, killing 1 person, injuring 19 others, has been arrested on a reckless homicide charge.
Several witnesses called 911 to report a dark-colored vehicle had jumped the curb and crashed right through Apple's plate glass storefront window. The SUV struck multiple people, trapping a number of them inside.
Fox's Alexis McAdams. In California, the man who drove into a group of law enforcement recruits out jogging last week, injuring 25 of them, claims he fell asleep and it wasn't intentional. He was charged at first, then released. There was a vigil last night in Colorado Springs where a gunman killed 5 people Saturday night.
We are not just a Colorado Springs community. We are a national community. The world is grieving with us.
The accused killer is still in a hospital after some in the club fought back, stopping the rampage. 19 others were injured. A soccer shocker.
One of the biggest upsets in World Cup history.
The final call on Fox Sports 1. Saudi Arabia stunned Argentina 2-1 the day after the U.S. tied Wales in the American opener. America's listening to Fox News.
Lisa Booth here for Bishop Gold Group. So just when you think the stock market's recovering and everything's going back to normal, well, here comes another downturn. So what are you going to do? The answer is gold. The company that I trust is Bishop Gold Group. They can advise you on investing in gold and gold IRAs. So act now and get up to $5,000 in free silver with a qualified purchase. Call Bishop Gold Group on your phone, dial pound 250, keyword Bishop Gold. That's pound 250, Bishop Gold, or go to bishopgoldgroup.com.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, beat the largest timeshare company in federal court and has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-838-1441. That's 800-838-1441.
Nessentia Health honors all home care workers in November for National Home Care Month. With compassion, proficiency, and advanced technology, Nessentia Health provides the care you need where you want it most, at home. For exceptional in-home care, ask for Nessentia.
The wonder of youth was still very much a part of your life when you nervously got on one knee to ask one of the most important questions and anxiously waited for the answer.
Yes, of course, yes.
This is Sarah from Engelbert's Jewelers. You started your forever together with Engelbert's, and because we have jewelry that fits every occasion and every budget, you have included us in many of life's milestones and celebrations. From Mother's Day to anniversaries, graduations, and numerous holidays.
Yes, of course, yes.
You started your forever together with Engelbert's Jewelers. We have jewelry that fits every occasion and every budget. Celebrate all those years of holidays together. Feel great with affordable elegance from Engelbert's Jewelers.
Mohawk Valley FCU is giving you even more reasons to become a member and save money with their early fuel loan program. If you use alternative heating such as propane, heating fuel, pellets, or wood, then Mohawk Valley FCU has your back. You can receive up to $2,000 subject to credit approval. Stock up now for the upcoming heating season and save with Mohawk Valley FCU. Just one of the many benefits Mohawk Valley FCU has to offer. Visit MohawkValleyFCU.org for more info. Mohawk Valley FCU, member focused, member driven.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons. Sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, "Best product I've ever used," and "Amazing, I love my Navage." Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
Modern Healthcare ranked Nescentia the number 31 best place to work and third healthiest place to work in the healthcare industry nationwide. We all want to stay in our own homes as we age. Nescentia Health makes that a reality, providing tomorrow's healthcare today.
Hey, it's Brian Kilmeade. Don't forget to check out the free WIBX 950 app.
ClickOnSupplies.com has no shortage of supplies for your home or office needs. From furniture to Post-it notes, ClickOnSupplies.com.
Nescentia Health honors all home care workers in November for National Home Care Month. With compassion, proficiency, and advanced technology, Nescentia Health provides the care you need where you want it most, at home. For exceptional in-home care, ask for Nescentia.
Hemstrough's is the original Half Moon, voted best of the best for good reason. This is Bill Keeler. Baked from scratch and hand-frosted, vanilla and chocolate, and their newest Sun-Ups that taste like a creamsicle with rich buttercream and orange frosting. And Hemstrough's is now offering custom colors for special occasions, including party moons and mini moons. Call ahead for special orders or send Half Moons online. Open 7 days a week. Hemstrough's, 900 Oswego Street, Utica, or online at hemstroughs.com.
Modern Healthcare ranked Nescentia the number 31 best place to work and third healthiest place to work in the healthcare industry nationwide. We all want to stay in our own homes as we age. Nescentia Health makes that a reality, providing tomorrow's healthcare today.
From the Stanley Theater Studio, WIBX 950 Utica, Rome, W295DI Utica, Rome, your news, talk, and sports leader, a Town Square media station.
Matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's New York attorneys. 518-554-0000. Online at CordellCordell.com. 100 Great Oaks Boulevard, Suite 110, Albany, New York, 12203.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, beat the largest timeshare company in federal court and has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-838-1441. That's 800-838-1441.
Mostly cloudy skies, now up to 35 degrees. Good morning. I'm Jeff Manaski. WIBX News Time is 10:03. This news update is brought to you by Baird Private Wealth Management, a strong financial partner for 100 years. Visit bairdoffices.com/Utica. 2 homes devastated by fire on East Clark Street in Alien last night. It happened just around 5 p.m. The first home caught fire with huge flames erupting from the roof of the home. Ultimately, the home next door caught fire as well. More than a dozen people have been displaced by this fire. Fortunately, though, officials say nobody was injured. Utica police have charged a man with second-degree murder in connection with this weekend's homicide. 20-year-old Dante Horning facing a charge of murder along with criminal possession of a weapon. However, Utica police still trying to identify others who may have been at the scene at the time of the shooting. It happened just after midnight on Whitesboro Street in Utica. Anyone with information on that incident is asked to come forward. And Congresswoman Elise Stefanik calling on Amtrak to reveal exactly when train service from the capital region to Montreal will be restored. The Adirondack line, as it's called, has been shut down since the start of the COVID-19 pandemic. Thus far, Amtrak is only saying service will resume sometime in 2023. She says that answer isn't good enough because she believes families in the North Country and upstate New York deserve more certainty. Amtrak has already resumed service between New York City and Toronto. And President Biden approving Governor Kathy Hochul's request for an emergency declaration for western New York after that major snowstorm that dumped upwards of 80 inches on some communities. Several feet of snow fell across the area. Hochul says that declaration will allow FEMA to provide emergency protective measures like search and rescue and help with roads, bridges, water control facilities, utilities, and more. Your WIBX Weather Center forecast calling for partly sunny skies for this afternoon, a high today of 41, increasing clouds through the overnight tonight with a low of 30. Wednesday morning, a slight chance of a rain-snow mix for your early commute. That'll change over to rain showers by the afternoon, a high tomorrow of 43. Thanksgiving Day, mostly sunny, 47. Right now, cloudy skies, 35 degrees. WIBX News Time, 10:05. More Brian Kilmeade coming up on WIBX.
River Hills Properties remains the fastest growing real estate company in Central New York. This is Bill Keeler. When my wife and I decided we were selling our home, we chose River Hills Properties for several reasons. One of them because the listing agent is there every time we show the house. That made all the difference in the world. The book, 30 to 100 pages filled with everything about the house, from the furnace, the warranties, everything was there. If you're looking to sell your home, contact Bill and Robin Monjo at River Hills Properties. Nobody sells homes like River Hills. Bonneville, Utica, and Little Falls.
WIBX 950 and 106.9 FM. Your news, talk, and sports leader.
Is your current heating system old and inefficient? For a limited time, you can save big on a brand new system by Carrier with increased rebates through National Grid. Hi, I'm Paul Collis from Fred F. Collis & Sons. Turn to the experts at Collis and schedule your free estimate with us today by visiting fredfcollis.com. And remember, when it comes to heating, cooling, insulation, and all things home comfort, you can always count on Collis.
Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if a prescription is appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for full details and important safety information. Subscription required.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same but is 90% cheaper? And you can get it online? Just go to 4hims.com/radio. At Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and trusted generic alternatives to the biggest brands at 90% off. That's right, get generic for Viagra, the same active ingredient as brand name Viagra, but 90% cheaper. It's the same medication you get from your doctor, but with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, 4hims.com/radio. That's 4hims.com/radio for your free online visit. FORHIMS.com/RADIO.
Mattress Express will be open 6 p.m. to midnight at all locations except Destiny Mall in Oneida for our annual Thanksgiving night blowout. All staff is working voluntarily. We have our biggest event ever this year. Select any king or queen mattress set in the store, any, purple, puffy, any. You'll get a free underbed Bluetooth surround system. They're really nice. When you get a select luxury king or queen set like the number bed by Instant Comfort, Posh and Lavish, and others, you will get your choice of not only 5 years, no interest, no money down for qualified buyers, but you ready? A $1,500 prepaid Visa card or an 85-inch flat screen TV. 6 p.m. to midnight, Thanksgiving night only, Mattress Express, all locations except Oneida and Destiny Mall.
Hey, it's Brian Kilmeade. Don't forget to check out the free WIBX 950 app.
Every day, more than 100 people from all walks of life die from drug overdose. Their deaths are preventable with a simple first aid tool. Narcan naloxone is first aid and it saves lives. It's easy to use and can be administered by anyone. Oneida County wants Narcan in as many businesses and homes as possible. Sign up online and receive an overdose rescue kit with 2 doses of Narcan nasal spray for your business or home, and it's absolutely free. Go to ocgov.net, click on Save a Life to request your free kit today. Weekend should be relaxing, so Hemstraut's Bakery and Artisanal Premium Cheese created The Weekender. This is Bill Keeler. A ready-to-go box of amazing artisan cheeses, cured meats, breads, pastries, and half moons available in sizes perfect just for you and a friend, a family, or even a large gathering. Order at artisanalcheese.com and pick it up in the store, or they'll ship it for you. Make Artisanal Premium Cheese at Hemstraut's a must-stop. 900 Oswego Street, Utica, open 7 days a week.
You want to be a showstopper like The Miz? You want to be awesome? Then you'll want to have a game plan. Whether you're a champion or a bettor, you got to be responsible. The DraftKings Sportsbook offers all the tools you need. You can set a realistic budget and bet within your means. You can set time, deposit, and wager limits so you can have a personal game plan for having fun while being responsible. I practice safe bets, and so should you. Visit DraftKings.com/responsible-gaming to learn about all these tools and more.
Eligibility restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com/responsible gaming for details and state-specific responsible gambling resources.
Hi, I'm Al Abaroa, founder of Knight Strategic Wealth. Inflation is a problem, markets are volatile, and the risk of running out of money in retirement is real. That's why I love annuities, and you should too. Your financial advisor doesn't want you to know that with our annuity strategy, when the stock market goes up, you earn a market-linked return that locks in every year, and when the stock market goes down, your annuity won't lose a dime. There are no unnecessary fees, and it works for your investments, money at a brokerage firm, or even money at a bank. It's simple, it's safe, and you should only invest if you learn the facts. And that's why savvy investors work with us. Want to learn more? Text FREE to 833-898-0500, and we'll send our retirement readiness kit directly to your phone right now. If you want to use safe, low-fee annuities to build a retirement portfolio that will go up with the market and never lose money, get our retirement readiness kit today and see how this strategy can help secure your future. Text FREE to 833-898-0500. Text FREE to 833-898-0500.
When I was a kid, I wanted to be just like Cal Ripken. It's definitely humbling to know that now people are calling me a hero. Instead of finding the IED with my metal detector, the IED found me first, and that resulted in double above-knee amputations. It's hard to describe the feeling of meeting somebody that you've always wanted to be like. There are people now that are looking up to you for their inspiration and to be their role model.
Visit saluteheroes.org to learn more.
First News with Keeler in the morning.
Sean Spicer, good morning.
But when you look at the ABCs, the NBCs, the CBSs, the Washington Post, New York Times, which claim to be neutral.
Weekday mornings at 6.
They're not neutral.
On WIBX. WIBX 950 and 106.9 FM. Your news, talk, and sports leader.
The wonder of youth was still very much a part of your life when you nervously got on one knee to ask one of the most important questions and anxiously waited for the answer.
Yes, of course, yes.
This is Sarah from Engelbert's Jewelers. You started your forever together with Engelbert's, and because we have jewelry that fits every occasion and every budget, you have included us in many of life's milestones and celebrations. From Mother's Day to anniversaries, graduations, and numerous holidays.
Yes, of course, yes.
You started your forever together with Engelbert's Jewelers. We have jewelry that fits every occasion and every budget. Celebrate all those years of holidays together. Feel great with affordable elegance from Engelbert's Jewelers.
First News with Keeler in the morning.
I always turn them on first thing in the morning when I'm making my commute to work.
WIBX 950 and 106.9 FM.
Every day at NBT Bank, we focus our business around all the ways we can help yours. We're large enough to offer leading business and digital solutions, but local enough to ensure personalized one-on-one service. So turn to NBT Bank for a full range of business solutions, like capital and treasury management services, even fraud protection, and see how NBT Bank is just the right size to help you do big things. Visit nbtbank.com to learn more and start a conversation. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
From the Stanley Theater Studio, WIBX 950 Utica Rome, W295DI Utica Rome, your news, talk, and sports leader, a Town Square media station.
A seditious conspiracy case in a decade, and the last guilty verdict was in 1995.
Fox's Ryan Schmelz. The day after an SUV crashed into an Apple store in Hingham, Massachusetts, killing one person, injuring 19 others. The driver was just arraigned. Bradley Rain, charged with reckless homicide by motor vehicle, held on a $100,000 bond. In Los Angeles, Nicholas Gutierrez, the man who drove into a group of law enforcement recruits out jogging last week, injuring 25 of them, claims in a TV interview he fell asleep at the wheel.
Initially arrested and charged with attempted murder, Gutierrez was later released. It will be up to the district attorney to decide whether he will be prosecuted.
Fox's Jack Callahan. A lot of Americans getting ready to travel for Thanksgiving. Some are going today. Fox's Garrett Tenney at Chicago's O'Hare Airport says there are no issues or big delays there.
The bad news is that folks are paying a heck of a lot more for travel this Thanksgiving. $350 on average per ticket, according to Hopper, which is 43% higher than a year ago.
For those driving, gas is 12 cents cheaper than last week, but AAA's national average for regular $3.63 is the highest price on record ahead of Thanksgiving. America's listening to Fox News.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
You hear the phrase a lot this time of year, happy holidays. But holidays are not always happy, particularly for guys grappling with a divorce that they didn't choose. These men need more than the help of a good lawyer. They need the hope and encouragement of a good friend.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's New York attorneys. 518-554-0000. Online at CordellCordell.com. 100 Great Oaks Boulevard, Suite 110, Albany, New York, 12203.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, beat the largest timeshare company in federal court and has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-838-1441. That's 800-838-1441.
Still dealing with cloudy skies, now up to 37 degrees. Good morning, I'm Jeff Manaske. WIBX News Time is 11:03. This news update brought to you by Clinton Tractor, the leader in service. Visit them today at clintontractor.net. Well, more than a dozen people being assisted by the Red Cross after 2 homes were devastated by fire in Ilion last evening. It happened around 5 o'clock as flames were tearing through one home on East Clark Street in Ilion. The fire spread to an adjacent home. As I mentioned, both homes devastated by that fire. Several Herkimer County fire companies responded to the scene. Fortunately, no one was reported injured. A holiday story that may bring some extra warmth to your heart this holiday season. Back in September, we brought you the story of a dog named Nova, found along Route 12, which was extremely emaciated and in poor health when found. After receiving medical care and a fair amount of TLC from Anita's Stephen Swan Humane Society, Nova has made a dramatic recovery and is now healthy and happy and back to a normal weight. You can check out the before and after photos on our website at WIBX950.com. A note regarding a permanent traffic pattern change in downtown Utica. Auditorium Drive, adjacent to the Adirondack Bank Center at the Utica Memorial Auditorium, is now a one-way street effective today. Going forward, traffic will only be permitted northbound on Auditorium Drive between Whitesboro Street and State Route 5S. Motorists looking to travel southbound should follow detour signage, and it will reconnect you with State Route 5S. Your WIBX Weather Center forecast calling for a little bit of a warm-up on Thanksgiving. Partly sunny skies for this afternoon, a high today reaching 41 degrees. Overnight tonight, partly cloudy skies as temps fall back to 30. Wednesday, slight chance of a rain-snow mix for your morning commute. That'll change to all rain by the afternoon, partly sunny and a high of 43. Thanksgiving Day, mostly sunny skies with a high of 47. Right now, cloudy skies, 37 degrees. WIBX News Time, 11:05. The final hour of Brian Kilmeade on your news, talk, and sports leader. WIBX 950 AM and 106.9 FM.
Golfing fans, we're here to tell you about the 80th anniversary membership special at Twin Ponds Golf and Country Club in New York Mills. For only $89 a year with a $10 per year administration fee, get a 2-year anniversary membership at Twin Ponds and enjoy unlimited golf from Monday through Sunday. Contact Twin Ponds today for this special offer before it's over. Get your $89 membership today. Go to twinpondsgolf.net.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. You know, changing your oil with a full synthetic oil like Pennzoil Platinum can help your engine get more miles. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP extended life oil filter for only $38.99. Get everything you need for better fuel efficiency at any of our 6,200 stores.
At 60% purity, one technical step away from weapons grade 90%. This echoes reports from the UN's nuclear watchdog agency. National Security Council spokesman John Kirby telling reporters,
We certainly have not changed our view that we will not allow Iran to achieve a nuclear weapons capability.
Kirby says the U.S. also continues to watch Iran's ballistic missile capability, which he says is continually improving. U.S. Navy investigators say an Iranian drone was used in last week's bombing of a commercial, calling it deliberate and dangerous. Iran has denied involvement. America is listening to Fox News.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. Divorce can be complicated, especially if children are involved. If you're a father and want to protect your role in your children's lives, remember Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men with matters like these for 30 years, and we'd love to help you.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's New York attorneys. 518-554-0000. Online at CordellCordell.com. 100 Great Oaks Boulevard, Suite 110, Albany, New York 12203.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, beat the largest timeshare company in federal court and has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-838-1441. That's 800-838-1441.
We have some sunshine, just a few clouds now, 38 degrees. WIBX News Time is 12:03. Good afternoon, I'm Jeff Manaski. This news update brought to you by Harley-Davidson of Utica and Power Sports of Utica. Stop in today to check out their large selection. They're located at 4870 Commercial Drive. A note regarding a permanent traffic pattern change in downtown Utica. Auditorium Drive, adjacent to the Adirondack Bank Center, at the Utica Memorial Auditorium, is now a one-way street effective today. Going forward, traffic will only be permitted northbound on Auditorium Drive. Between Whitesboro Street and State Route 5S, motorists looking to travel southbound should follow other detour signage that will reconnect you to State Route 5S. A holiday story that may bring some extra warmth to your heart this season. Back in September, we brought you the story of a dog named Nova found along Route 12 that was extremely emaciated and in poor health. After receiving medical care and treatment from Anita Stevens Swan Humane Society and a fair amount of TLC as well, Nova has made a dramatic recovery and is now healthy and happy and back to a normal weight. You can check out the photos of the dog for yourself right on our website at WIBX950.com. More than a dozen people are being assisted by the American Red Cross after 2 homes were devastated by fire in Alien last evening. It happened around 5 o'clock. The first home caught fire, and then it spread to the adjacent home that was on East Clark Street in Alien. Again, more than a dozen people being assisted by the Red Cross. Fortunately, nobody was injured. Your WIBX Weather Center forecast, partly sunny skies for this afternoon, a high today reaching 41 degrees. Partly cloudy overnight tonight with a low of 30. Slight chance of rain and snow showers before 10 a.m. on Wednesday morning. Might make your commute a little slippery, so give yourself some extra time. That'll change over to all rain showers later in the day and then dry up for the afternoon. Partly sunny with a high of 43. Mostly cloudy skies on Wednesday night. Again, a low of 30 on Thanksgiving. Mostly sunny and a high of 47. Right now, we have some sunshine, 38 degrees. WIBX News Time, 12:05. Stay tuned. Fox Across America with Jimmy Fela is next on WIBX. Hey there, it's Jeff Manaski from WIBX. You know, the amount of people doing business online has skyrocketed. Are you stuck in the past and ready to move into the future? It's never been more important to make sure that your business is online. Town Square Interactive can help. Town Square Interactive can help you find more customers online and help you grow your business. The best part? It's fast, easy, and there are no contracts. If you want to find out more, just visit mylocalcustomers.com. That's mylocalcustomers.com.
WIBX 950 and 1069 FM. Your news, talk, and sports leader.
Oh, if you lived round here for long, you're getting prepped for winter. Now, something to add to your checklist is immunizations. Well, I know it's no fun, but you know what's even less fun? Getting sick, especially if you're over 65. You could use high-dose flu, pneumonia, and a COVID booster. Protect yourself from all the nasties out there while you still can. Make an appointment at kinnydrugs.com for Pete's sake. Oh, quit your lollygagging.
Mattress Express will be open 6 p.m. to midnight at all locations except Destiny Mall in Oneida for our annual Thanksgiving night blowout. All staff is working voluntarily. We have our biggest event ever this year. Select any king or queen mattress set in the store, any, purple, puffy, any. You'll get a free underbed Bluetooth surround system. They're really nice. When you get a select luxury king or queen set like the number bed by Instant Comfort, Posh and Lavish, and others, you will get your choice of not only 5 years, no interest, no money down for qualified buyers, but you ready? A $1,500 prepaid Visa card or an 85-inch flat screen TV. 6 p.m. to midnight, Thanksgiving night only, Mattress Express, all locations except Oneida and Destiny Mall.
Local news updates on demand.
The source I can trust.
WIBX 950 and 106.9 FM. WIBX 950 and 106.9 FM, your news, talk, and sports leader.
Being prepared for winter weather starts with New Holland. For large snow removal jobs to clearing driveways, New Holland has the equipment to stay one step ahead. Overcome winter's toughest conditions faster, cleaner, and safer with the New Holland lineup of skid steer loaders, compact track loaders, compact wheel loaders, and compact utility tractors. The year-end celebration is going on now. Visit Clinton Tractor today and get equipped for winter.
We are the leader in service, Clinton Tractor.
ClintonTractor.net.
During the season of giving, it can be dangerously easy to give away more than you want.
Sweater for Mom, video game for Jake, and my credit card for someone named Gina?
More online activity can mean more exposed personal info, but LifeLock by Norton has identity theft protection all wrapped up. And if you become a victim, we'll work to fix it on your behalf. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions, but everyone can save up to 25% off their first year with promo code NEWS. Go to lifelock.com.
First, we decide where we want to go. Then we need to know the best way to get there. Hi, my name's Adam Barada. I'm the owner of Advantage Gold. We're the highest rated precious metals firm in the country. We teach people how to own physical gold and silver. Now, we've won the Best of TrustLink Award 4 years in a row because we educate our clients on how to buy gold and silver the right way. We don't pay celebrity spokespeople millions of dollars. We'd rather pass that value on to you. Call 800-900-8000 and speak with one of our experts. We'll send you a free gold kit along with my latest #1 national best-selling book, The Great Devaluation. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000. Get the best information, the best process, the best service, the best value. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000. Call 800-900-8000.
Advantage Gold is not an investment advisor or a tax advisor. Consult with your financial advisor before investing.
Your forecast on WIBX is brought to you by the Foundation for a Better Life. Winston Churchill's words stirred his country in the face of defeat. Today they inspire us to reach for our own victories. Commitment. Pass it on from the Foundation for a Better Life at values.com.
She'll be on this Sunday, correct? Yeah. So that's why